less long as other games.
Mm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Blaze Blue felt a lot longer than this. Fuck! I put the cough drop in this. Are you sabotaging me?
I gave it back to you.
You sabotaging me? Swear to God. You get me sick, I'll give you a flick in the fucking throat.
The cold mutated by the time it got, like... Now that I'm giving it back to you, and we'll just keep it...
So
the tennis of colds.
You may notice something peculiar if you look at the thumbnail for our Smashing Drive stream.
Yeah, that was Melee.
So, we didn't say it on stream, but what happened was... Right at the end of the stream, it was like 30 minutes or maybe 40 minutes of Smashing Drive, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then Richard showed up right at the end, and we were already done, so we were like, you know what, let's just do something quick. Like, what can we just throw into the GameCube right now and just start playing for a little bit, just so Richard isn't, you know, coming into nothing, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so it's like, let's just play some. Is it the same as the other one?
That was hard.
It's the same as the Mario 64 one. Right?
I don't know.
The one where you go into the ship and they're laying there.
Oh.
In it's Mario 64. You should know this game
Yeah.
better than
I
that.
thought you meant the courtyard thing in this game.
Oh no.
That was like 8, wasn't it?
That was a lot of chests. You know me. I'm a big fan of chests. I can't remember what I was gonna fucking say. There's some. Oh, for fuck's sake, just leave me alone. Okay, well, now we gotta spread seed. Okay, what do we do here? Is it this? Oh, how many times do I have to do this?
100.
No! Why did it change the camera? Is this the camera it's supposed to be?
Does it always just hit him?
Yes. It's all about bouncing it.
It's like it doesn't matter which direction you hit it in.
No! Who even cares about life and fun and...
Yeah, it just always goes over. This is an insult to how hard volleyball actually is.
I take it back. Blaze Blue's looking awfully fine right now. We don't have to play the sequels, do we? We could just kind of spark notes them.
I kind of regret buying Central Fiction.
Because you don't think it gets good till the third one? Or is that the third one?
This is the 4th one.
There's 4 of those?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ, man. Feels like it's a longer series of fucking Final Fantasy.
If it sums up all the games, that'd be great. I honestly wouldn't mind skipping them.
There's definitely 2 I have to get. Maybe 15 and 30. Yeah, this is definitely the camera it's supposed to be. That first camera I got wasn't real.
It was better than this, though.
So, I've begun work on my Spyro thing, right?
Mm.
And I thought to myself, should I just not touch, should I just not touch Spyro 1 because I already did it in Journey with Triumph? And I decided that I am going to, only for the fact of I'm getting rid of a lot of stuff that was in it and it's going to be significantly shorter.
Mm.
I feel like dragon comparisons, music comparisons, and cutscene comparisons don't need to be in my video since they're already all over online.
Mm.
And that accounts for a large majority of what I talk about. Although, that being said, I am going to work on it last.
Mm.
Because I really don't feel like replaying those games right now. What I'm also going to do for it is all the footage I record for it, I'm going to put online in a separate channel, and it's gonna be mainly fucking used for nothing in particular. Who gives a fuck? What is happening? Hold on, I'm sorry. It's not 30, you fucking son of a bitch! Is there any human that can do this? How many? Stop.
It looked like it hit the ground.
It did. I guess it can't hit the ground for a little bit.
Some volleyball this is.
It's a volleyball where I can't score. How fucking far are you gonna move me? Is it going to 100?
Do you know if there's a second one?
There's 2 pedestals there.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh my fucking god, bro! Nice. Oh, you fucking dick shit.
That's such a spike from 15 to 100.
Where's Racy and my crazies? Did I already do a race here?
I don't think so.
I hear the view from the lighthouse is nice. Also, my dad won't come home. Can you find him for you? I don't know if you did this.
I think I did.
Okay. Wait, did we release the moon?
Yeah.
Damn it. You're right, this is like the worst cough drop I've ever had in my mouth. You didn't get a good old sponsored by Langers? Langers, when your throat is in danger. Thanks. You know what pisses me off about this HD Rumble?
What?
Sometimes I can't tell if it's the HD Rumble going off or if there's something around me that's causing the Rumble going off.
It's like when you think your phone's vibrating, but it's just your thigh, like, twitching.
I've seen like 7
that
rooms
just me.
look entirely like this. Says there's 2 moons here. Know what I bet it is? I bet it's kill all the Spinies and another move shows up.
Hmm.
Ah! Fucking got him late. Oh no, it's game over, L. That shit still makes me laugh, dude. Come on, bruv. Come on, bruv. It's okay, bruv! Just walk off. Name a better video game player than Tristan the Slayer Hater. How do I... You move with the machine, not against the machine. Did you know? Chris Pratt actually... wait, what was it? Hold on, I had a joke in my head. Chris Pratt actually broke the audition, or crashed the audition, and that's the only reason he got Mario. We need someone to act like Charles Martinet? Charles Scorsese? I'm doing a lot of work for an assumption. Ah! Okay, how do I kill this thing? Ah! What the? Game over, Al. I'm surprised we didn't get fucking struck down for you playing that song. They're all back. Is there an easier way to kill these things? How many times have I said this song can blow me? Every time it feels more real than the last. Slash. The next Mario game is just going to be this, I hope you know. What you see is what you get.
App game. Connor will play it.
Game over, Nintendo. You gotta keep the Spiny guessing. You don't want him to know where he's going. Get in here. Huh! Oh, okay. Okay, ready? Where's the Spiny? Oh, by the way, Naruto is more pointless than I thought it was. We just got to a character in the story that I legitimately forgot about. I looked up his involvement in the show and it's literally nothing. It's just like, he does this thing for Sasuke and then... He might have gotten a coffee with his uncle or something. Like, I don't fucking... He's like... Sasuke's like, this is my main crew, and they proceed to not do anything for the entire show. I could not imagine going out of my time to make a character just to poot it out like that. This is hard.
He's coming.
He's coming. Got him. I just want to go on the train with you, Mario. Got him, Al. Al smells like seashells.
Oh yeah, get it on the knockback of the boomerang.
Just trying to let him come with me.
Maybe better get on his platform and then hit him off. That was risky.
No, what you got on PS5 is risky. I mean, child porn? No, I'm kidding.
You brought this guy all the way to the front.
Oh my fucking god, it wasn't even the solution.
Why just spawn now? See if there's like a hidden one. Phantom 6th member.
Says there's still one here.
Is there any vibration?
No.
I really like the scratchy texture of this area, though.
Get ready, it's the next Mario game.
Maybe it's like hidden under where you can fall in, like a little area. You may only be able to see it from certain angles too.
Oh, I see. Wonderful. The pony place. Wonderful. We're done here. I can't wait for this shit to get boring. It's my favorite part of the game. It's when we get boring and then we leave. No! No! Not here! Oh, 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 oh no! You saw what I saw?
Can you get it with the squid? It might be easier.
Oh.
I don't know why they didn't put bloopers in the game.
These are bloopers. They're called jet bloopers.
But they're not like the traditional design or anything.
No, a lot of this, I mean, look at the wigglers.
Yeah. It's kind of like Mario World.
They just want to break the mold. They want to break the glass ceiling. Show people what Mario...
Pitch the tent.
Pitch the tent.
It's like a test, like I use my new terminology in a sentence.
Yeah. Fucking... He's dead. He's gone.
That feels agreeable. He lost it.
He's smoked the bad coral. The coral reefer. You know that's what they call it, right?
A reefer?
Yeah, fucking a lot of people call it a reefer. So he smoked the coral reefer. Oh my god. Wait a second! That's agreeable. Sneezable. Pleasable. You know, I'm technically considered a plesiosaur.
You are?
Yeah. Because I do massages, so I please you when you're sore.
Ah, breakfast.
Ah, L's breakfast.
Candy.
Candy L. Some people like candy ass, I like candy L. I really don't actually know where you haven't been.
We went pretty much everywhere, and now we're going everywhere again.
Did we go pretty much everywhere here? Because I feel like we kind of just skipped it.
One of those games where you feel like you went everywhere, and then you found out you went nowhere.
Welcome to gaming. If you're not having fun, get bothered by it. Sit and get bothered by it. Ow. Oh, thank you. I sure love that sound. It makes me hard every night thinking about it. Because, you know, it sounds like Noja.
It'll be when I make the song of this apartment. Every place we go needs a song.
Yeah. This time I'll sing it. I'll sing the song. Oh, I have to get a better clip of the man walking away.
Yeah.
Because he talks right after it,
Mm.
and it's in between his footsteps. So, like, it just interrupts the sound. So I need to fucking Death Note him a little better. I'm thinking of just being like, just don't say a word, just look at this, and calling him over. Just be like, just don't say anything. Just wait it off. It'll be okay. I just need you to see this. Fucking C-Dot. My favorite Pokemon. Alright, I'm gonna ask you the same question I asked Connor yesterday, okay? How come you never look at me during? No, Stream, what NES game right now, what does it go?
NES game?
Yep.
Well, if Connor wanted to do Boy is Blob, because it's like a very him game.
He wanted to, or you want him to?
I want him to.
So I was gonna hand it back once I found the racing guys, but I can't find them.
Hmm. Did you get the bird?
How did I not get that? I didn't get the bird.
We also didn't take that rocket.
Have we not done that?
No. Oh, isn't the hint art around here? We'll do it after the rocket. But I remember the parasol and the chair and the pillar.
You don't get any moons from Luigi, right?
No, he was added post game
Okay.
or post launch.
Post game.
Post office.
Is post game just after the game?
After you beat the game,
But you
and there's still more available too. Like more is unlocked from beating the game.
so that's not really a post game. It's still just part of the game.
It is, but people consider like the game like up to when credits roll. After that, you're just it's work.
Game over.
That's how it feels in Pokemon. Like you're meaning to tell me I have to go somewhere and fight 100 battles per building and not gain any experience?
For which game?
Any of them, like any that have Battle Tower, Battle Frontier. It's all pointless in my opinion. It's just to show your skill because it scales all of your Pokemon's levels either 50 or 100.
It's because we're not normal gamers.
Yeah.
We don't play games to enjoy ourselves.
Well, we want to feel rewarded, and like you're not gaining any. The fact that experience gaining is so slow because you have 6 different party members and can only use one at a time. And say if you want to switch your party beyond that, you have like 1,000 different characters to use, and you can only level them all one at a time, and it takes like an hour to go one level times that by 100, and then you put me in an area where you got to fight hundreds of battles and not gain any experience. Why would I ever want to do that? The end.
You sound very passionate about it. What game is this?
Any Pokemon,
Like the Battle Tower isn't in all of them.
but any that have it, any that have like the post.
I'm just gonna go back in and see if it gives me the same message.
That's why I like Mount Battle and Coliseum and XC. 100 battles, but you gain experience, and you have to you have to go there when when you're leveled enough. Like you can keep going through it and find that you're not. But I can't remember. But you may be able to leave and come back and like resume where you left off. It's definitely a moon hidden within the clouds.
I know where it is. You can see it over here. I should just start being really aggressive with that. It's like, there's a cloud over there. Is there? Oh!
There have been a few Sakurai videos that really like stuck with me. Like those are important lessons. One was the whole rewards thing, like leaving your rewards in sight, especially because he showed 2 Falcom games. Like he showed East 1.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. It was his first example.
See, I think some of those range from, oh yeah, that's really good advice, whatever, to, okay.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, like one of them the other day, it was like 2 minutes long, and I feel like I barely learned anything from it.
Mm.
It's just like, okay, so like, what's the point in making this? There's no length to the video. I have no idea if I'm not. Is this?
And then I like the one where it's try telling that to the player. It's like
I didn't watch that one yet.
the whole message is like, yeah, like some games have development hell, like budget cuts or time constraints, things don't work out the way they do. But the player doesn't understand that. The player doesn't care. You still kind of screwed up. That's all that really matters in the end. It's like, you can't use that as the excuse. Like, you can't preface the player by being like, look, this happened during development. It's like, it doesn't change the fact that the game didn't come out the way you wanted it to.
I mean, yeah.
That goes into everything. Like,
I mean, it's the same as don't make excuses.
Yeah.
A product is a product. You can't tell someone why it's not gonna be a good product after you already bought it.
Sure, it's nice to understand like the whole Spiral 4 story. It's interesting, but it still doesn't change the fact that the game sucks.
See,
it's just it doesn't make you appreciate the game. It just makes you feel bad for the developers.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, it's not gonna be like, okay, I should like appreciate this game a little more because they went through so much hell. It's more of just like, it'd probably be better to support them by not playing the game because they don't, they weren't proud of it.
The only reason I quote unquote defend it isn't because I think it's a good game or the situation. I just don't want to shit on people who clearly had one of the worst times of their life.
Yeah.
It's like if I had a bad day at work and people kept fucking coming up to me and it's like fucking cranking on me and I'm just like, leave me alone.
Mm-hmm. Or I guess another example would be like, say on a news station, like something gets fucked up, like news anchor, the prompter like goes offline and they just like lose their spot, or the editing, like something goes wrong. The viewer doesn't care. It's just, hey, look at this, I recorded this, they fucked it up.
Demon Turtle said, oh shit, you guys picked up an extra sub, 10 more for 100. Yeah, we went up to 90.
We owe you guys a lot of monopolies. Oh, yeah, Demon Turtle. I never mentioned it, but I like your icon.
What is it?
It's Taro, or whatever his name is from Live a Live.
Is it?
Yeah.
I thought it was a Pokemon. I thought it was that.
We streamed the original before I think you ever subbed to us, and we will stream the remake. Hey, next whiteboard, me, you, and Connor.
Yeah, the other reason I texted you about the whiteboard was not because I was like, oh, we gotta do it at some point, because Connor was like, let's do it now.
Yeah, Connor's been so excited too, and he's been like advocating for just scratching off the current whiteboard.
So I thought
sorry about that.
I thought about the whiteboard a lot recently.
It keeps me up. I had some bad like fever dreams when like I was really sick on
Why do you have
Tuesday.
fever dreams with a cold? I don't understand that.
It's that combined with the medicine. I also like said on Wednesday at work, it's like right now it's like half of it is being sick, the other half is being medicated.
You already did this, I believe.
I may have tried to and it didn't work out.
I feel like you did. Wait, what am I doing? I can... No, you didn't. Okay.
I think I started focusing on the boulders. Trying to get up the hill.
Wait, continue with your story.
But yeah, it was like at work it was more of half being sick and half being medicated. It was just not feeling
What medicine are you taking that's making you feel like that?
I took NyQuil.
That's
like
it?
a full 30 milliliters.
That's it?
And then some allergy stuff. But like NyQuil, like it works way too long. I just want it to get me through the night, and then it carries into the next day for like half of it. And it just makes me like delusional at night. Like I didn't know what time it was, and I kept looking at the clock, and I kept thinking I was at work, and it's like, oh shit, I gotta get the next newscast ready. Like it's already like 5. It's because it didn't help that I probably fell asleep by like 4 in the afternoon. So I was just like completely discombobulated.
Do you have blackout curtains?
No, but I'll get some. I figured, with it getting darker earlier, I wouldn't need them just yet. But if I wanted to go to bed that early, I just couldn't because the sun was blinding me.
How did we not get this?
Yeah, that was easy.
Probably because there's so many of them in the game that my brain is like, we did that one.
Yeah. That's why it's good that we're not like, taking a break from this game. I also think we should wait on Mario Party Advance till my Analog Pocket comes in, because it's now Q4 of the year. I should be expecting it anytime. It's just when they say Q4, they mean December 31st.
Yeah. The only reason I wanted to do it this year is so we can do 5 next year and not do multiple Mario parties. Or I can just like, fuck it and not do it at all.
Someone at work brought in his Analog Pocket to show me.
Is it everything you dreamed?
I mean, it is cool, but it was kind of what I was expecting. It is a very high quality screen. It's just you're using it on Game Boy games, so it's kind of hard to tell. They say it's the highest quality screen of any handheld ever, like including smartphones.
Who fucking says that?
Reviewers, like everyone. I think maybe out of any handheld gaming system, it's just the highest quality games you'll be playing on it are Game Boy Advance, and you try comparing that to like a Vita.
There's nothing up there, right?
I don't think so. It's more just like you don't see any sort of blurring to the screen. It is totally pixel perfect. And on top of that, you can put crazy filters. And sure, you know, scan lines, whatever, but they put every kind of Game Boy filter on it. And they legitimately, it makes it look like you're playing a Game Boy Color. Or even an original Game Boy. Like, you can get all the different color palettes of, like, OG Game Boy, the Game Boy Pocket, and stuff like that. They might even have a Virtual Boy filter for, like, OG Game Boy games. They should just put a Virtual Boy adapter, like, sell one with it. They already are selling all the adapters for other handhelds, like Neo Geo Pocket, Game Gear, Atari Lynx, but I don't want any of those.
Yeah, that's bad.
Game Gear is just a portable Master System, and a lot of the games you can just get on that. It's back.
Is it your house? When I walked in, I felt fine, and now I can't stop coughing. Here, take over.
Yeah. You never got the bird.
Never got the bird?
Did you get the bird?
Gave you the bird. And then I got fucking suspended.
Got you kicked out and your putty taken.
That's what I get. No, that's why I got you sick.
Yeah. 9 years of revenge in the making.
I never thought a pomegranate would mug me for my jelly before. Cuphead and his boy Mug.
Oh, speaking of Cuphead, physical release.
I know. I'm
glad
they only on the Switch. I'm not gonna get it on the Switch.
It's on PS4 as well.
Okay. I've learned my lesson with a hat in time.
They've kept up their promise. Like all along, they're like, oh yeah, when Delicious Last Course comes out, we'll release a physical version, and like we waited so many years for it. Finally, now that it's out, they're like, yeah, here's the physical with it included.
Demon Turtle said, I was thinking about modding my Game Boy Advance SP with a backlight, then I saw the Analog Pocket. I thought the SP had a backlight.
Only certain models of it. The two that I had did, but they just died out. Like, not the battery, because I got a third-party battery. It was a Pelican brand battery, and it still didn't help. Like, it would be fully charged, it would just shut off. No red light, no warning, just you're playing and the...
Oh, Sakura made another video last night.
Yeah, I saw. It was the music one. It's very basic. It's just make sure your music fits your game.
But he didn't do that for, like, whatever.
Yeah. His example he used was from Ultimate, so...
Okay, I was gonna say, because Brawl was the moment he looked at his game and he was like, maybe I should have had a fight song there.
I think my favorite video of his is actually the exercise one the other day.
Being on the bike and all that?
Yeah. I think it inspired me. I should actually get that. Like, just get a bike, maybe put it behind the couch, and just while I play games by myself, just exercise. Kills two birds with one stone.
Have you been playing games by yourself?
No, I've been doing projects instead.
What have you been working on?
Well, I finished up all the Brogal stuff, and then I did music stuff all day yesterday. Like, just putting music onto iTunes.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say the 10-second ones?
No, my, like, creative juices flowing have kind of dried out.
I was gonna say, I'm slowing down with that until I get my video out.
But also I have 70 outro songs ready to go, so...
And I gave you, what, 7?
Yeah.
So that's like almost 80 more best ofs.
Not including ones where I'm probably just gonna use songs I already made as well. Like if they fit the game more.
Did I tell you that I've essentially dropped my idea of down there of making my own music for the video, because that would mean I'm making about like hours and hours worth of music. So what I'm gonna do is for each one I'm gonna make 3 or 4 separate songs, one to play in the opening, one to play in the ending, one to play in the middle, and then an advertisement song. The ad one is just gonna be silly because I'm just gonna have Sharky do some silly stuff.
Yeah, no, I don't think I will.
That has to be one, right?
Yeah.
The whole you're supposed to eat the sandwich for the ad read. No.
Oh, my fish died.
I'm just debating. What's the grossest place you think you can get a sandwich? Subway, D'Angelo's? Like, where am I getting it?
Subway. We're Little Buddies now.
I should just get it from Little Buddies. It's the most nondescript sandwich. Fucking Mackenzie was scrolling on TikTok the other day. You know who I saw on there?
Yeah.
Mom.
Really?
Mom is on TikTok.
It's because Lily is. She probably got her into it. What came first, your mom on TikTok or Lily on TikTok?
What was the thing where it was like, that's a really weird way to ask me. Like, what came first, the chicken or the egg?
I don't know.
I can't, was it medieval? I think it was medieval.
Yeah. There's something about Joe Biden.
Yo,
as well.
no, it was the chicken like in my inventory. You said, where'd that chicken come from? And I was like, is this a weird way of asking me what
Yeah.
came first? Things that stick with me far beyond my death.
This looks like a Mario Galaxy area. It's that planet with like the shark, I
Is it
think.
pissing
the
you
summon
off?
Ship. No.
Demon Turtle said
Oh.
it has a backlight, but if you compare the analog pocket or a modded SP to the original, it's completely different.
Yeah. Like you can get it bright.
So you're telling me Nintendo couldn't? Oh, you're telling me Nintendo couldn't even get backlights right?
Yeah. Because the SP with the good backlight came out, and then the original DS also came out after that, which had no backlight. You know, as a kid, when I got the DS Lite was coming out, I thought it was called the DS Lite because it was the white one, and that the black one would be called the DS Dark. But then I got a black DS Lite for Christmas.
What is the difference? What is it? Is DS
The
Lite-
original is like really fat, and it just comes in gray. I think it came in other colors.
And there was no backlight, right?
Yeah, no backlight at all. It was just super chunky. So the DS Lite was slim, had a good backlight, and other than that, it was the same. Yeah.
There's another one somewhere.
I'm gonna get an aerial view.
Ariel.
Ariel! There he is.
Ariel! Smell it! Where are you going? I like the ground texture here.
Yeah.
So I showed someone
Little
at work.
grains on the ground.
I showed someone at work the Sonic Frontiers trailer. He's like, "Oh, that's like beta footage, right? Like the lava's not gonna look like that." Did you see the trailer they put out?
The combat one?
Yeah.
I don't care. Like,
I'm
not sold.
I'm very, very worried. I'm very worried. I already bought it and I'm very worried.
It was vibrating.
Essentially, the only reason I bought it was because people were like, no, it's better than it looks. So I'm like, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt, guy that plays Breath of the Wild every single day and on break. I saw another guy who was playing the fucking...
This is a different moon pipe, I think. We'll lay this one out.
There was another guy, you know that, like...
Where are we? Mark
Zuckerberg? Is this the meta?
The metaverse?
The meta Smurfs? How the hell are you supposed to do that? Hey, Data with a bomb.
Do some monkey ball.
Oh, you have to hit it around the corner right there.
I get it now.
No, you have to hit it around the other corner. Right there.
Oh, I see. I see.
Right.
You know, these hamburgers.
Sam fuckers?
Sanfords. These Sanfords.
General Pepper here. Headlock hemorrhoids here. That's what I call Sanford. Headlock hemorrhoids.
Ooh.
Game Turtle said it's almost like playing games with a remaster.
Pretty much.
I would argue it's the same game except you could see.
Yeah. Clearest possible sound as well.
Although
Game Boy Advance is always going to kind of sound bad, though.
I will say there is some that you're doing it wrong. The left side.
Oh, swing it around.
Yeah.
Bring it around town.
I really hated saying that, by the way, and I was trying to avoid saying that. Because, you know why.
Why?
You're doing it wrong.
Oh, like Connor.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the secret one.
Well, that was the cough one.
That was the cough drop. Instead of the trailer drop, the cough drop.
Could you imagine if Nintendo just balled up and let Mario cough? Let their fucking huevos drop.
This is Monkey Ball.
What about this is a monkey ball? You're blowing up platforms with bombs.
I feel like it's like Twan would call it Monkey Ball. Like, he just sees it and it's Monkey Ball.
Okay. I'll accept that. I accept Twan Ball.
Like, as long as it slightly resembles, like, there's a ball, and there's rolling, and there's momentum. It's Monkey Ball.
Don't you like that those three little guys were just in the floor?
Yep. That was their home, their little anthill. That was
bad.
That was stupid shit angle. Ooh, how did we miss those?
Check out this whole island.
Yeah.
Are we saving up 999 again to get Skeleton Mario, or...?
I say we work up to it.
Okay.
Like, we'll just get everything else as we go.
We're
So we
definitely
change
not
it
going to
up.
get everything, just so you know.
Yeah. I may just grind off stream when we do this while I can.
Also, either I'll borrow it from you after I return Mario Party 2, or I'll try to do it here or something, but I want to try to get those secret levels in Katamari we never got.
Mm.
There's three or five levels that we never did, because we didn't do well on, like, the Make Cancer and all that.
Mm.
Also, Celeste. Oh my fucking god, Celeste. That game is so fucking hard.
Where are the seeds?
To the right. How did we miss that? To the right. On that
That'll be
building.
nice. Also pull up the hint art.
It's around here somewhere, right? That was sex. Oh, you can get that one.
It like didn't make the initial noise. Alright, so I have to start from Talkatoo. Then it's, yeah.
Where's Talkatoo? Oh, he's right next to you.
It's meant to be. With the compass facing north. Then to the Benaki-com, I believe.
It's not on there.
I'll just double check. Up to the Menaki-com. Oh, always face north. To the parasols and then to the pillars.
So find the Nakicom.
Yeah.
I don't think it's north, is it? Oh no, it's right there. I see it. Or is that not it?
I think it is. Yeah. And then parasols.
The 3
should be
umbrellas.
this way.
I don't think you're going the right way.
It said to the right, like. Oh, there's another Banaki gun. 2. Oh, there's 3. And then down this way to 2 pillars.
If this is right, I will shit myself. It looked like you were just going random places, not gonna lie.
That one's a lot easier than that Sand Kingdom one. Check that we don't have any others in this area.
Oh, there he is.
Like always, when you're having a bad day, just at least you're not him. At least you can keep your eyes open and your arms down. Just eyes closed and arms down is like you're resting, but he's only resting with his eyes closed, but his arms are putting in that work.
You gotta sleep when you're awake. Maybe like this isn't helping.
Did we do the dog?
No.
Fucker, why are you doing the dog? Bestiality? Is your favorite Sonic game 06?
God,
Because you put your O dicks in that O dog? Hi, I'm Aaron from Game Grumps, and I like Sonic 06 because everyone else does, and you don't have to.
Slap spook. He's gonna follow you.
Good help. Good fuck. Here.
Take the heart.
Yeah, remember Persona 5 where you take the heart and you got the dog with you?
Remember Persona 5? Y'all remember it? Also, Bleach is back, baby.
Yeah. I saw like the thing on Hulu. It was just one episode.
Yeah, it's weekly, every Monday.
Shadows, am I right? Like PS3.
You should see the Walking Dead shadows. Jesus Christ.
Mm.
Bro, Walking Dead has become the greatest game of all time. It culled the wrong scene into play. So, you know how it works, right? The decisions cull in different scenes. So, we saw a ghost, essentially. The guy died in a previous chapter, and then randomly, we're doing something in the attic of a place. It cuts back. The guy is standing there. He's dead in our story, but he's standing there smiling with everyone else. It cuts to another scene, it cuts back, and he's gone. We were just like, wait, what?
Oh, I gotta get that moon that we saw. I think we saw it before, and we were too preoccupied and didn't know how to get to it.
Demon Turtle said Tristan's just gonna die here on stream. Feels like it. I don't know why. I haven't been this bad in a while.
Oh, was that the bird? Oh no, that's just a bird.
Where is it? Oh. You need one of the water guys. That's why that pool's there.
You're right.
Water guys.
Is this Toto anything to say? Oh, he's just the map guy, right?
I have the sunshine. I am the sunshine.
This song's so fucked up. Just like Shinji. Just like Elliot from
Breaking
Knights.
Bad.
The fact that I can remember his name.
It shows the quality of a great game when you can remember his name. You won the name game. Now, if I would ask you, hey, how do you play Knights, then it's like, eh.
You gotta raise Chow in the gameplay. At least they keep the pace of the game up.
Is that essentially how it works?
Yeah, those are those little guys where, like, it's optional, but you can raise them, like, while you're just doing the level. It's kind of mental. That game is so ambitious, but I can't call it, like, bad. It's just I don't even know what to think.
Have you ever been in that pipe? The one that was down in the water.
Let's see.
It's over there.
To the right, this way?
You see it? In the water.
Oh, yeah, let's see. It's an 8-bit pipe. Probably not.
It'd be cool if it was.
I don't think so. Hang on.
Wait, there's four. There's 4 of them.
Before I go in there.
What?
There he is.
You only have 800. You don't have a lot of money.
It's probably enough to get maybe a set. I just want to see. Yeah, there is 2. I just want to see what he looks like.
What the hell?
I think we've seen it.
This doesn't look familiar at all.
It doesn't. Now I'll have enough.
Not love enough?
Now I'll have enough.
Oh.
Not love enough.
Not one enough.
Not bruv enough.
Not
You're not bruv enough for the channel.
I know.
Brother Gallic.
Brother's Galax.
Brothers Garlicsy.
Oh yeah, what I was gonna say is...
By the way, if we fart, we might as well be Brothers Garlicsy.
Yeah.
Everything's expensive.
All 3 of you have different ideas of what the white board should be like.
What are the others?
Connor's is complicated to the point
for anything.
to the point where I don't really understand what he wants.
This is like our economy right now. Oh, you have to pay $8,000 to die. Like, it sounds like the death penalty. It sounds like cremation. Santa, like
$1,500.
Santa Claus. And I'm not like being like, oh my god, they put Santa in a Mario game. I'm saying this is the second time they put Santa in a Mario game. He's in 64.
Yeah, but look at that.
Yeah.
He's in
that's
64?
Santa. Yeah, so when you get to Cool Mountain, and like, you know, the first time you go into a lot of levels, a message pops up. So maybe we shouldn't be shitting on new games for having force tutorials. But, I mean, you can just skip them, like, you just don't read it. But right when you pop into Cool Mountain, it says Santa's not the only one who goes down chimneys. Try jumping into that chimney right there.
Do you ever jump in a chimney after that?
Yeah, that's how you get into the slide.
No, I mean after that level.
No. Where is the other dory?
On the other side, it's probably not... it's right over there, dude.
We'll wait till we have the full coinage.
Yeah.
I hate how expensive everything is. We're definitely not getting everything. We might as well just save up for Skeleton. That pissed me off.
I can tell.
So what were the ideas? Sorry. For the board white. Why isn't he hopping?
Sharky, I don't know. He says that my game shelf is a curse. And that he doesn't want to play anything on it anymore.
Which is more the reason he needs to suggest games that he wants to play.
Well, so I think a lot of his games are going to be PC.
Yeah. I mean, you know, that's alright. That's what he wants. We'll respect it.
You can't do anything else. You have to go into a different pipe.
It's probably set things up on all the quadrants of the universe here.
Yeah.
Like something that Groove would say.
How's Kyle doing?
Kyle?
What's his name?
No, it's actually Max.
I know.
His name is Max Gleason.
The fact that you know that.
Oh, good. Alright. Gotta do the old excuse me miss. Alright.
What?
That's what me and Damien used to call it in Mario 1, where you can like speedrun World 1, 2, and you gotta do that to get under the bricks instead of like that the Goombas come through. If you get there sooner and just do this, be like, excuse me, miss, and just squeeze through. I feel like it's easier to do in that game.
When are they gonna make an Odyssey 2?
And a Galaxy 3,
and
a
64 2, and a Sunshine 2, and a Mario 4.
There's one where they combine everything. He has Cappy, the Star Spin, and the Flood. And good controls.
What are you doing? Uh-oh.
They thought of everything.
Everything's been already taken care of.
So is that all Sharky said, really? Just your shelf's a curse.
Yeah, which means I don't know what games he wants to play.
It's for him to decide. Like,
Ooh, you see that?
yes. I guess I'll start with this. The way it works is like each of our games should be something at our house, but we're not gonna go to Sharky's, so his games would just be all online games. He plays so much Steam that like he probably has enough games for many whiteboards.
What are you doing?
I forgot. Are there like 4 moons down here?
Formulars.
There
Krabby
are.
Patty formulars. I don't know. Excuse me. What song is this? Is this just a normal song?
Yeah.
He thought of everything. I can't believe they thought of putting the song that normally plays down here.
Alright, I had to get in there.
But how?
Oh, falling from above. You gotta come out here. Oh, you can't.
Demon Turtle said Connor wants a fucking Venn diagram for the whiteboard. What is that?
It's the 2 circles where they overlap, and that's what we're actually gonna play.
Well, he's like, we're gonna have variety. We're gonna have plumber's crack. We're gonna have.
Might as well just plumber crack.
Oh,
Let's see
yeah.
what I see. From top right.
Fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Full health.
It's only 3 moons down here.
And coins. Ooh, a treasure chest.
For the boss.
The boss that we kept here. You got him. Just think of this as King Boom Boo. Just go get him. Run into him.
I think that was what I did immediately with the blooper. Last time.
What was I gonna say? Was that just the same sound from Galaxy, by the way? That bunny noise?
Maybe. I see it.
Good job.
I mean, I want to play a variety of games on the whiteboard too, and it kind of fits in line with your variety of game lengths, because typically genres have kind of a general length of time.
Well, I was telling Connor,
Time.
I don't want to end up with our side of the whiteboard.
10 long games, and Connor gets
think
2
about
short
think about
ones.
just this last one. Final Fantasy 7 Remake and Xenoblade Chronicles.
Yeah. Oh, you're up.
Let's go. Ending up with those 3 games in 1 year is not good.
Yeah. So I'll just pick one RPG per whiteboard. Just get Tome out of the way.
Is there a faster way to swim, or?
So they had to start this race underwater and get down there and wait for it to start. All holding their breath. And you gotta get up there.
I might lose this because I didn't see these at first. I didn't see those at first, so I just...
There you go.
Now you're thinking. Thinking. Now they're singing. Because you were thinking.
You okay?
No.
No! No! One!
Get out of here, son.
No.
Oh, you could take the forks as well, but that was really fast.
I like doing things in the uncommon ways.
Saves.
Who knows if Tome is even
could do
a
a mic
long
check.
fucking RPG?
Yeah, I feel like it's an outlier to the RPG length thing, but I wouldn't mind it being.
I got
really
the
short.
perfect screenshot. How you guys doing over here? What did Demon Trail say?
He said, y'all should just have everyone write down a certain amount of games they would like, put them in a hat bag, and pull whatever amount you want out. I feel like they would all be Sharky's picks, like, just randomly.
Get it?
Stit. Craig Stit.
Greg Stitt. Greg gets the mist on the white needles.
They hurt.
They hurt. They squirt. Can't make his wife squirt. Good old Craig. Got no money, so he has to pay. That's so fucked up.
Doris, like, good job.
That's me. That's my color. How did you get one of the 3 purple coins down there?
That's me.
That's me when I have the Hershey squirts.
The moon's down here, so do I have to, like, perform the song
it's
of healing
under.
on this guy?
Thank you for releasing me. Could be under.
Mm.
I thought it was the song of unhealing.
Well, it's like some creepypasta
Is
stuff. Yeah. There's never the song of unhealing. Oh, I did this in
You did the
dark
harder version.
Yeah, the dark side one with Yoshi.
Look around real quick. Okay. I just want to make sure there's no purple coins anymore.
Oh, he tells me now.
Are you glad we got darker side and all that out of the way?
Yeah.
That's not fair.
Wow, iframe. I see it. Oh, the lava's so much slower in this.
Yeah, I feel like it was always on your ass with Yoshi.
Until I figured out the tongue trick. Even then, it was so hard.
Well, what'd that tongue do?
The tongue, like, if you use it, like, at the edge of the cliff, he'll just auto-hop up to it.
Oh.
So we were trying to do the side flip and the flutter, but no, you just do the tongue thing.
That was the easiest side level.
Yeah. 2 moons in 2 seconds. What a wreck.
I'm gonna wreck it! That's what Heidi said to Pro Jared's reputation. And then they proceeded to still give her a fucking platform.
They gave her a platformer.
They gave her a platform game. Hey!
So I guess it wasn't under.
You just got it.
No.
Oh, no? Maybe we talked to one of the people up there. What the hell is that?
Is there a sniper?
What the hell is that? Oh, was it the sun on that angle?
Maybe, but it looked like 3 snipers.
Yeah, it looked like someone was about to take Mario out. There it is again.
Something's vibrating.
Is there another thing?
Yeah.
Eyes on the target.
Really? Another one. What's going on?
Is there another one?
Yeah. There's something wrong.
Is that it?
No. It's probably just always the last one. Shadows.
Damn.
Like, it's the shadow of the flag that's on the ground, but it was just the shadow of the flag. Hang on. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Like, let me get it again.
Neiman Turtle said, I love Pro Jared's Final Fantasy reviews. I'm addicted to them. It's funny how you said the word ridiculous. Kidding, I'm kidding.
Whoa, hang on.
What?
If you ground pound into throwing Cappy, he just darts forward. Yeah, I keep seeing the snipers. Maybe that's they got the snipers. And
Is
they'll
that
give
your
you the
cute?
moon
Is
right
there
here.
more bouncy shit down there?
Let's see. Maybe I just ground pound on him. Yeah, I never checked way above. As above, so below.
As above, so below. Isn't that a
Snow.
Sly?
No, it's Uncharted. Human Sly.
You need the water guy. God damn it.
That was a jump scare. That was like comedically timed. Oh, he's going around. Ooh. Get out of the water, asshole. Where is he? Where'd he go?
He's right there, to the right.
I lost track of him, but I see another moon.
He's right there.
Oh, yeah, there he is.
Why are you...
I don't want to go all the way in here. Can I just go out?
We're here, Mario. But remember when you didn't kiss me? Lafouille? Mario keeps saying Lafouille. Lafouille and Gaddle sitting in a tree.
BetraYing.
Plimepf. Just jump out. First comes Plime.
Alright, bird. We gotta get him.
Gotta get him!
That's him.
Where?
Way out.
Yeah, I see him.
Out.
Wait, where are you going? No, stay there. He's gonna come back there in the perfect spot.
I don't want to wait.
Okay.
This is a higher spot, and I can see him
Where is he?
somewhere. Alright.
Right above Plessy. Get it. Ah!
Perspective was weird. I got this. No.
Where is he?
Gone. And I'm never getting him.
He's gonna go by that island. You know that, so go over there.
Pop in. Just like Kramer.
I don't know what has more pop in. Sonic Frontiers or Kramer.
Impact. Third impact here. One out in the middle of Timbuktu in the ocean. Is this music note? Did I get a second one?
Get the fish first.
Yeah, I didn't do this. Handicap.
Oh, also, we did the master hand glitch on stream last night. Ah!
I got it now, though. And you also got to do this a little smartly. Okay.
Smartly. Beardly.
Actually, there's no way to speedrun it.
I can't even hear Beardly without getting upset that Peter Falk is dead. What a wonderful man.
This is a nice planet.
See? Nice and chill.
I'm just talking about the Earth in general.
Yeah, you said planet.
I mean, these are bigger than galaxies. Like in Mario terms.
Yeah.
I see it.
Mario gets an Odyssey, Luigi gets a house. You know what else Mario
also
gets?
got missing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you know what else Mario gets? Missing. Deal with it. Oh, that's not bussin'. Mario's got the ultimate drip. What are you doing? That's nothing, man.
Maybe you get something for killing them all.
You wish. They keep going.
Whatever.
Whataburger.
We did that, right?
If you fall... What?
Thanks for coming out.
Thanks for enjoying my TED Talk. Hello, Wisconsin. Swanson.
Swastikas. Hello, swastika.
Swastikas everywhere. I got caught with my underwear.
I did that.
Oh, what the fuck? I have a question.
Yeah.
You mind if I leave you and come back real quick?
Sure, where you going?
The why?
Really?
I'm gonna get a snack.
You're leaving for a snack?
Yeah, not really, but I want to make sure we have food. And Mackenzie's there being like, oh, what are we gonna do for dinner and shit? So I'm like, we should plan that, shouldn't we?
Well, I got two things if you want me to make it. I have salmon burgers and spaghetti.
I want to try the salmon burgers.
Alright.
I'm not gonna be long.
Alright.
I'm gonna be in the chat while I drive. I'm also gonna get good fucking cough drops. So if you want to get all boring up in here while I'm gone, feel free.
Yeah.
Easier for you to edit.
Smet it. Yeah, I even got Mario Odyssey, like, celebration.
Bro, I didn't notice that.
Yeah.
This whole wall is nothing. I'm back.
Alright. Never thought I'd be left in my own house alone like this. It's a first for everything. I will read the chat. You want to know what Luigi gets that Mario doesn't puss? Chat disconnected. Why is it disconnected? Are we still streaming? Oh, successfully connected. That was weird. Luigi has Daisy though. And probably Rosalina. He got Daisy in the Mario movie. Mario didn't get anybody. Luigi got Daisy. And Mario's just chafed from doing too much of this. I never did this. Never came up here. Well, it's time. It couldn't handle the truth. The truth of what was left on somebody's answering machine. Sparkle water, yeah. I don't like, what are they called? Seltzer, like hard seltzer. Seltzer in general is gross, and making it hard doesn't make it any easier. Someone wanted him, and I can't remember where. What did I do to Ross? He realized there wasn't much tape left on the answering machine, so he was very quick about everything. I forget who wanted this guy. Can I put him in here? Aww. Is this the Sims language? What the fuck is going on? I'll just play it out for your sake, Demon Turtle, because I just can't give you no context. This is what Tristan found 2 years ago. This is actually the principal of our high school. Not when we were there. This is like at least 20 years ago, like 25 years ago maybe. But he called, he left a voicemail on someone's, like a student's parents' answering machine. But he didn't hang it up all the way, like it just didn't click. And then he just started shit-talking everybody with his, like, you know, coworkers, and it all got picked up on tape. And I think he resigned, or like it was a big controversy, and he resigned after that. This is like, yeah, at least like 25 years ago. This is right after he took over for a principal. I guess it was like fucking his daughter. So we had a good track record, and then our principal came in after this guy. But I'll play the actual at normal speed. I forgot I can just warp.
It's like, you know, in your ear, you know? It's like this guy is like, you know, you want the guy to take a shower, yeah. Anyway, Luke Walsh, things should be done from here. I think so. Yeah. Two of us witnessed this little antics on the way out. Luke is out of fucking control. That's the Schneider, by the way. He's further out.
That's it. I never went down there, did I?
Yeah, it's all exciting. And a scholarship. We don't know. To where, Frank? WPI? No. Where? Where is it? Something Webster. Anywhere. College. One of the high-end colleges. Located in northern New England. No, his father. He can fly in there. How many campuses?
There's a seat as well.
Yeah. They do some aeronautics. Yeah. They do some aeronautics. Yeah. Right. Good place for him. Way the fuck away. Good. The other kid's transferred already today.
You can hear like the bell, like classes like started, and it kind of like gave me PTSD. Like, wait, am I late?
You know, you really shouldn't. You know, we have a good program. You really, if you're angry at me, don't take it out on the kids.
Oh, it's the other one.
Piece of shit. They're not talking
No, nothing.
Oh, yeah, sit over there. We used to sit over against the wall with SBD down the day. And we would go, we would say fuck a few times. Ray would get in there. But then Ray the pig, he would get into this shit like the crying room and face net.
Also, Demon Child, this is on YouTube. It's like a 10-year-old video.
This is Ray, Reverend Ray. Oh, he's a pig. He can be face net. But he hasn't said face net. He went off the edge.
This level is actually really good. Very cool secrets. This is an onion trench.
Derek Bowen was there every day. She's like Mr. Magoo down there. Bowen was there every day.
I guess that's it. Now for the moment of truth. Well, I want to put this on. Just I could tell the region of where you guys live. Geez, they sound like Peter Griffin. Yeah, because we're in Connecticut and Peter Griffin's right next door. This is a separate voicemail when he was really strung out, and he just reenacted the first one. And we're not hanging up the phone, slowed down, we play. Did I do that? Oh, you can dash forward by... I think he's about to cry. He's out of fucking control. It's just those things we're only making it vibrate. What's the name of the video? It's high school principal fired after leaving unbelievable voicemail. It was hard to find now. I have it in my likes, but it used to just be called Ross.mov because it was Principal Ross. But like, yeah, it's that long ass. Not actually long. It's funny too because our town is also like the school system's under fire this year because of a assignment that was in my middle school for sex ed class, where they started comparing it to pizza, being like, sex is something you should all talk about like together. Like everyone needs to be on the same page. Kind of like when you order pizza with your friends. Like some people like certain toppings and types of cheese and crust. Just like people like different kind of sex like positions and like it's like pepperoni is like oral sex and stuff like that. Just going all out and kind of making light of the whole thing, and parents are just outraged, and it's become such a political debate in town, like on the committee. And it's like, I don't know what's funny, the actual assignment or how much people are freaking out about it. Like it's months and months later. Our high school is also gone, like not really, but it closed as a high school. They consolidated into our other town's high school. So now it's kind of like a community center. They also built a giant ass like warehouse across the street from it where it used to be a farm. So like the view has changed and stuff. It's actually like right up the street from where I live now. I always lived close to schools. Alright. My guess is it's up. Did I do this? I never went in here. This is like filled to the brim with stuff. So it just kind of does the breaststroke like from 64 when you do the ground pound into throwing Cappy. It's like a dive underwater. Oh, I have been in here. Dorsal fin doesn't have hitbox. Alright. You found it, yeah. Yeah, that's our high school sign there. As a picture. Oh, there's the bell. It would always ring 4.5 times in the class, 3.5 times in the classroom, and 4.5 times in the hallway. It might be ground pounding this entire pillar. Also, the fact that the parents are outraged is pretty hilarious when you know they were probably doing the same, some freaky shit in high school. Yeah. I hear stories from my family, and like, it's pretty much the same stuff that, you know, I always did. Or not like, better or worse than what I was doing. I was just more like, silly, like goofing around. I never actually did anything super bad. Oh, throw Cappy. Yeah, I gotta go find that seed. It was underwater. Where the Sphinx was. God, this goes on forever, like when you slow it down. It's a 4-minute video and now I'm making it 16 minutes. Come on. There's the bell again.
Step one. This will change your life.
Yeah.
Step two. almost took. We're not keeping this on. I'm sorry. I was.
Only 4 minutes left.
Oh, by the way, these comments of Demon Turtles were not showing up for me in my car. They were. You were reading them, and I was just like,
That's weird.
All right, I got us a cheese Danish, and I got you. Let me tell you, 6 of those, I'm good for a 12-hour shift.
Yeah.
Like, they're one of the ones that coat your throat. The ones you have, I don't think do.
Yeah, they suck, but I also didn't buy them.
That's true. Don't look at limp horse in the mouth or whatever.
Limp horse in mouth.
Yeah, limp horse in mouth. I also found out the chiller there broke.
The chiller?
Yeah.
What's a chiller?
Where all the food goes.
Oh.
Overnight. So what were they doing when I walked in the door?
Throwing shit out.
Yeah. Nothing's really changed.
The Moors really did get divorced.
Half the companies have the chiller, half of them don't.
Half of them was just sitting watching Chiller and not doing their job.
And then we had all our phones taken away. They said no headphones, but nobody listened to it. What are you looking for?
There's a moon right around here. That's probably way up for all I know. But that one's a different color. Maybe it's him. Guy, you should get another table in here. For when I have my Danish. Get the Danish table.
Brand new table for a brand new guy. Oh no, I'm sorry. That felt like it was gonna smell bad. What are you looking for?
The moon, still. Just the moon in general.
It's right there, isn't it?
I got that.
Let me see. Enjoy some Danish.
I just put a cough drop in. How am I supposed
Oh,
to
you
eat?
did?
Yeah.
Well, I brought in the Danish. I assumed you were gonna wait with the cough drop.
You started with the cough drop.
But then I brought the Danish in before you put the cough drop in your mouth.
Do I have to get that moon?
Yeah. That one. Well, I know where this one is. Not. God. Let me see. I got this. It's not on there?
No.
No. Okay. It's not way up. Meaning it's gotta be at the bottom.
Is it right there? Oh. In the middle of it all. Alright, it's boring time.
Is it?
That's
Oh
all
my
the
god,
X's.
we have so many moons though. Oh my.
Oh,
Actually,
13. That's not
bad.
That's pretty good. There's some like before the moons. Oh. 11 and 13. I know one's the seed. 2 are the seed.
What is this? The late season?
I'm missing 1 seed.
Go collect the other 2 so I know which one you're missing. Unless you already did.
1 I just planted.
Alright.
But I am missing a single seed.
Oh, there it is. Oh no, never mind. It was just the same color. So 11.
Yeah.
In the northeast of the map, head to the Ocean Trench East flag. Just to the south, there's a tunnel in the ocean floor. You have to.
I see. I'm just gonna get air.
You need a cheap anyway. Is it talking about that? You need a cheap.
Do I actually?
It says to get one.
I don't have the long stretch. Well, I'm in. It's too late.
About halfway through, there's a moon waiting for you.
Shit.
And 13.
Yeah. YouTube would just make it faster.
tell me that's not a better cough drop than what you just had.
Well, yeah.
Like, look me down the eye. If this company, Ricola, texted us or emailed us and went, I got a deal for you. We'll hand you some money to sponsor Ricola Swiss Alpine Herb Original Herb Cough Drops on the channel, I would chill out in a fucking second. Also,
I'd get sick just to sponsor it.
bro, I can't wait for Blue Chew to sponsor us. I will try it. And that's a guarantee right now. I will try it, and I will tell you how the sex felt on stream.
But can you try telling me what 13 is?
What?
Can you try telling me what 13 is?
13?
Yeah.
I don't know what that means.
13th moon of the kingdom.
Oh, sorry.
Lingdom.
It works with Blue Chew because the moon's the moon's name is slipped through the nesting spot. So, the very northeast of the map, look for some bubbles rising out of the seafloor. Is it talking about the big bubbles? There's bubbles everywhere! That? Is that northeast?
Yeah, there's a tunnel.
Look for some this cave has a maw ray inside. Oh, that.
Yeah. Just want me to go in anyway.
Follow the maw ray inside and turn to the right almost immediately to find a tunnel hiding your moon.
I don't know if there's a Mare. It's probably... Yeah, it is.
How do people know the names of that stuff?
Yeah. In 64's name was Unagi.
Unagi?
Yeah, the eel.
The one that gave me a high five. Alright. What moon next?
Let's see.
Mario looks like Noitro with cheeks like that. Anyway.
16, 17, and 19.
Alright. This moon is under the western end of the sandy island, just to the west of the hot springs island.
I'll just go here. Under the hot spring?
Just to the west of the hot springs island. Where's the hot spring? I think that's it down there. To the left. I think that's the hot spring island. That right there.
Oh, way over there?
I think so.
It said west.
Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Sandy Island might be that one right there that you're next to.
What does it say exactly?
The moon is under the western end of the sandy island just to the west of the hot springs island.
So where Koopa is.
I'm afraid any things have names. By the way, that bag's for you to keep.
Alright, thanks.
No problem. I think there might just be something going around, so maybe I am wrong and I am sick because I went to the cough drop section.
And there it is empty.
It's empty. Not just this brand, but every brand is gone. It's almost an empty section. So I'm wondering if something's just going around right now. Which is weird because no one else I work with is sick. It's like that fucking bar rescue. Hey, nobody's getting sick. Nobody's getting sick. Hey! You found it. Is that the right one? Under danger? Yeah! There are a few rocky tide pool islands. Is there any Zelda game you're interested in playing on the channel?
Any of them.
Any of them?
Yeah, except...
You don't want to replay ones, right?
Not necessarily.
Okay. So if we do Twilight Princess without you, you won't be pissed?
No.
Okay, good.
I could help you, but, like, you can figure it out.
Well, it's a matter of...
It would just more be, like, between streams, just ask me,
No.
I'll tell you.
Now, here's my question. Do you want to play the DS games on the Wii U thing?
We could. I just don't want to play Triforce Heroes, but you can't really emulate that either.
Well, that's on 3DS. I'm talking about Phantom Hourglass and...
Yeah, I want to give them a shot.
Okay. I was thinking if I should buy them on the store before you can't next year. What are you doing? How do you do that?
It's diving, but underwater. And it didn't work. Because he slows down after he does it, that's the thing.
Maybe just swimming normally might be faster? Oh, this isn't even the one I was trying to direct you to. This is just different.
Yeah. Just get it now. This is probably a moon. Whatever you want to call it. Moon rock moon. Post-game moon. Post Malone's mooning everybody out.
Post Malone moons everyone, and then as a gracious person, he lets Ed Sheeran be on his... Not Ed Sheeran. I meant Ozzy Osbourne be on his... Was it Post Malone, or was it Ed Sheeran that let Ozzy be on his track? I would do it. You can't make it like that. You got it.
Where's my health?
I don't know. My butt feels weird. Oh, it feels normal.
17.
There are a few rocky tide pool islands on the east of the map, just to the north of the Odyssey. Look for one with a kombu stalking around inside the donut-shaped island. Take out the kombu, then ground pound it. Then ground pound the pool to find your moon. Is it just me, or am I just saying words? I don't know. I just fucking work here. I said that the other day. That's my new thing I like saying at work. She's like, "Why are you doing that, honey?" I'm just like, I don't know. I just work here. Oh, fuck! Purple!
I'm hoping we'll just find them. Like, we'll save it for last.
Did you hear what I said, or?
There was a lot.
Okay. I'm just wondering what you're doing. If you saw something that maybe I'm not seeing.
You said ground pound somewhere, right?
There are a few rocky tide pool islands on the east of the map. So let's start there.
Is it
Those?
that?
I don't think it's that. I think you've ground pounded that already.
Yeah.
Just north of the Odyssey. Look for one with a kombu stalking around inside. Oh, this is E. Okay, go back up. It's not in the water. There, right there.
Oh.
Ground pound. It's either that or it's a different one. It's something like that. It's a little pooly area. Is it in there? Is it rumbling?
It was.
It's a donut shape. It says. So look for one that's like a donut shape. It has to be back further there somewhere. Or is it that right there? No, that's not donut shaped.
I just want to get those coins, though.
That's quite a few, yeah. Maybe when you get 3,500 we can upgrade. Alright.
This?
That looks like it. That's silly. That's something I would never have found on my own. He's a douchebag, isn't he?
19.
19.
19!
19! 21! Was that what it was? Was it 21 or was it 18 that he says that we called?
What?
In Fighter Z, when I was just like, I either said 18 or 21, I was like, 18! And then Grillin immediately said it.
I think it was 16.
Was it
Yeah, I guess 16,
16
died.
16!
And then there was 16. 16. Like he's talking, we're skipping through it, but he said it the same way, like at 2 lines differently.
There was the thing where it was just like, curiouser, and then
like,
all of us were like, what? That is a real saying, though. I've heard it since then, but that was the first time I've ever heard that saying. Curiouser.
And there's Bulma
curiouser.
is right as rain.
What?
And it's like everything is right as rain, and we're like, Bulma, they'll throw up, and that'll be right. Catch it in your mouth.
Oh, in the far north of the sea, right in the middle. I would just. Oh, okay. I was gonna say I would just glide that guy over the water because that was probably faster.
Yeah, and the game's loading.
Right in the middle, it's about halfway between the east and west ocean trench flags. Right along increasing your map, you'll find 4 mounds on the ocean floor just north of the orchard trench. Spin attack the one that is glowing that will summon a handful of combos. Spin attack those. Oh, you were right before. Those things you're like, oh, maybe I kill them all.
Mm.
I guess it's saying you need to do it with a cheap. It says to spin it with a cheap, or it's just saying that you can do it with a cheap.
I don't know how I did that.
Ultra Instinct. You know what people are saying? Hercule has Ultra Instinct because of the when Kid Buu showed up.
I'll just get the point.
Oh, so I was watching a thing about like trivia and references in Dragon Ball games, right?
Mm-hmm.
And one of the things was saying, oh, what the hell? Have you been down here?
Yeah.
I missed some good shit, huh?
It was when Ross was here.
Oh, when you joined the stream?
Yeah.
It said, Chi-Chi says, it talks about Grandpa Gohan in the biography, and she says, I wish I could have met him, even though she already met Grandpa Gohan in the anime. I'm just like, I feel like that's not canon, right? That whole last arc isn't canon.
Mm.
The Goku going with Bulma, or going with
Chi-Chi.
Chi-Chi for the wedding, I feel like that didn't happen in the manga.
Mm.
So that's most likely what it's referring to.
Is it this that I have to do?
4 mounds on the ocean floor.
These
That
are
might be
mountains.
this.
What about the mounds?
You just gotta kill all the combos.
I feel like they respawn. Yeah, they are respawning.
4 mounds, spin attack the mound that is glowing. Maybe it's not this.
Yeah, this is not a glowing one. It said halfway between the trench
Yeah.
flags. Yeah, I'm too far over. Is it up here?
I don't think so, because it says you need to be a cheap. I think it's to the left. I think, because there is a spot on the map where it shows it.
I see.
Oh,
These.
right here. What are you doing? Oh, they're all glowing. This one's a bit silly. I think my biggest problem with this game is it feels like busy work.
Yeah.
Just like, it's not really cool secrets, like Smashing Drive. Oh, we finished our Smashing Drive competition real quick, and before the Smash thing, and we were like, let's see if we could find any more secrets. And we did. We found one secret where we were going through the hedges in the first stage. Like, there's just an area, and I was like, I wonder if you could go in there, and you can. And then there was another area in the second stage where if you take a left right after getting into a subway, it brings you to an entire sewer system that leads you into a different part of the stage. And we're like, what the fuck?
23.
I just think it's cool that we're still finding secrets to that game.
And new discoveries in some of our favorite
It's some more
Smashing Drive
favorite
games.
games. Anyway, how you really did change your voice a lot, huh?
I also play shit.
Huh?
I also play shit.
You also play shit. Does he have bad taste in the game or something?
Well, it's just all the games that I would never play. So I haven't actually watched a video by the new guy.
He did 2 in a row, and I was like, why is he doing 2 in a row? Why is boundary break slacking? And then he did the region break. I'm like, Oh, you said 23? Seeds.
Oh. Yeah, where's the last one?
The inlet seed is in the inlet where you found Moon 22.
Yeah.
So 23 is the one you don't have, or maybe that's the one you already have that's growing.
I'll go
check it real quick.
Yeah. Did we ever go in the beach house?
We might have. I think so. That was where the you just stay in there and dance a little bit.
Yeah. I like that it's a beach house though. It's almost grown.
Oh.
So I guess we'll skip it so we know exactly which seed it is and I'm not backtracking.
Oh, what's next?
Why does it go to the top every time? 26 and 27.
So 26 is the other seed.
Alright, we'll skip it.
Seaside Kingdom Timer Challenge 1, just south of the Hot Spring Island.
That was weird. The water shooting in wasn't moving, but at the very end of it, it was.
Like Spyro 1 cutscenes.
Yeah, but like halfway. So there's a scarecrow somewhere?
Yeah, just south. Halfway to the next island to the south, look for a big crack in the ground.
I probably went too far. Yeah.
It's on the other side of an underwater cliff. There's a crack right there. To your left. To your right. Right there. Yeah, yeah.
Ooh. Oh, I never came down here.
whoa.
Alright, yeah, we can ignore that for a little bit while we do this.
Let me empty my rectum real quick because I'm feeling something fierce brewing in this baker's dozen down here.
That Danish is coming up.
Already.
I took a dump yesterday that nearly ended my life. Yeah, that's every day for us. Like, it's when the shit takes you. We've actually given plenty of shit tutorials in our history on the channel here. Just experiences to share. Nothing but undies. What? No. Ooh, I never went over here. And I missed those. So check a little more thoroughly from here.
Oh. Oh my god.
Read Demon Turtles, last thing he can really relate to you.
Oh. Hold on. What do you think he looks like after his shit?
Who?
Can't remember who he likes again.
He liked Usagi, and then he gave up, and then went for Naru, and then she actually took him. It's like, oh, one girl doesn't like you, just go for her best friend.
Did you already read it out loud?
Yeah.
Okay.
But considering Usagi forgot all about Naru when she got the other Sailor Guardians, it's only fitting that she rejected him. She forgot all about her best friend, where neither of them are even mentioned in the
Whoa,
last
this place
season.
is cool.
Yeah. There's an area in Jet Force that looks a lot like this, and you have to fly through it just like this too, and you're on a jetpack.
Jet Force
and
is definitely going to be me and you, right?
Yeah, I'm putting it
is
on the
it
next
multi-
whiteboard, but it's
is
got to be
it-
on yours because of our replay. It's got to be on your end. So
I
I'm
don't-
picking games for you to pick.
I don't really go by that, because if I had my way, we'd mostly do the shit at your house.
Yeah.
The way I see it is I can always bring over a game and shit. If I have to be out of here early, then it's just easier to be here.
Mhm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. I know there's a second moon somewhere. And I'm stuck.
You might have to die.
Yeah. They won't kill me.
Oh. Well, there's your second moon. Look around real quick, just for purple coins, because I feel like this would be a good spot to hide them.
I only need 3 more.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is just water.
That's fine.
I thought it was poison.
Oh, no. If I were the developers, I would hide them in here. Fucking assholes.
We're wrapping up this planet.
Oh my god. It's like you could still feel the burning in your rectum. Alright, what number are we on? So was it smart of me to leave this next to you?
Yeah. Those are the seeds.
Go to the seeds now.
Yeah, I'm sure we're good. Yeah, that's it.
Just the 2 seeds?
Yeah.
Fuck, we're gonna have to get back to this planet.
That looked weird.
Going through the wall.
Yeah. PlayStation. Save station. Save station 2.
What? They're supposed to grow in 15 minutes.
Alright. Just find the seed ones, and
So-
I'll just go find the seed.
It says it should be... This one is right next to it, it says.
I'm sure we missed that one. On the cloud?
Open the map.
On the menu. Oh.
Or is that telling me where the seed is?
It's probably telling me where the seed goes.
The inlet seed is the inlet where you found Moon 22. Turn north away from the rock wall and fight your way through the combos until you find it. So it's in the water. .22 is right there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna explore over here because I didn't.
What's above it?
Something.
Those look like 3 coins.
Where are they?
Try to look up. Get farther back. Yeah! You have to use
Yeah,
the
we don't have
jet.
to use boring.
What?
We don't have to use boring.
Yeah, thank God. I think this is the first world we got all the purple coins on the first try. Which is surprising, because this I was worried the most about, because how open it is. Maybe because it's so open it made it a little easier. Did
Let's
it.
go cash them in.
Gonna report you and then cash you out. Don't believe me, just watch. Oh. I also am making the executive decision to private all those videos.
Which ones?
With, what's his face?
Didn't we already?
We unlisted them so anyone can watch them if they found the playlist, but I'm going to private them.
Okay.
Just because...
Yeah, because it was back in the day when we had no filter.
Well, I mean, we kind of still don't.
But, like, it was worse.
Oh, you gotta wait till you're far enough away from that thing.
Oh, no, he
Go.
just doesn't like me.
I hate Italian plumbers. Sailor Mario.
Moon prism power!
I was gonna make a joke like that. I was gonna say.
Kidding, yeah.
I was gonna say something about it.
Moon pasta power! Because pasta power was from the Super Show. Moon pasta power! Power up!
I feel bad for Charles Martinet.
Yeah.
He could definitely, if they wanted Mario to sound more Brooklyn, he could have definitely done a Brooklyn accent.
Alright, seed time. Are there pictures showing exactly, like, not on the map, but like an actual area?
No, it's just that. Interesting.
I'm just waiting for that last one to grow so I know exactly if I'm not wasting my time.
It might be grown now, honestly.
And we're still gonna have to wait 15 minutes, so we'll just come back.
Fuck!
Then I'll make it grow faster.
Yeah, water it. Did you get one in there? Open your map.
In there?
Open it again? Yeah, in there. Turn north away from the rock wall and fight your way through the combos until you find it. So it's down here. Keep going that way. There it is.
Oh. Yeah, we'll just come back.
I think we'll finish Snow Kingdom.
Yeah, it's a shorter one.
Yeah. And after that, it's just Luncheon, right? And then finishing Moon in. I think. Maybe in the next stream, this will be the last one. It's a fit. Titties! Oh my god. You'd think Snow Kingdom would be my favorite, huh? There's a lot of moons, by the way.
New items will be added to the shop that cost 10,000 each. You have 52.
No items.
I think we've gotten them all. Like, accessed them. It says snow.
Oh, we never did Ruined.
We'll wait. Will Peach be at Ruined Kingdom as well?
Yes.
She's just dressed in ruined. Like, she in a ruined outfit.
I can't believe it's
He's
only
in the
9
Navy.
o'clock. It feels so weird.
Mario's in the Navy, like, he's the Navy in Antarctica.
The place
right
looks
now.
really nice.
Where was it?
Oh, you'll see a light glowing into the sky.
Sly? This really is PlayStation. I don't see... Oh. It doesn't go all the way up like Sly.
Oh.
Oh. You can't throw twice in the air.
You can. It's not in super quick succession.
Oh, Luigi's cold.
Good.
Yeah. Maybe he shouldn't... If he wasn't in the game, he wouldn't have been cold.
Yeah. Get the moon. This world's a little annoying because there's a main sub area.
Yeah.
Is it the only level in the main sub area?
A main sub area?
Where it's like the inside of the thing is a completely different area than this.
Have you ever had a main sub?
Yes. You know what I could go for? A fucking bucket of clams.
Yeah, Rhode Island sub. Alright, Danish time.
You want me to?
Have some fun.
Okay.
Are we sharing a fork, or did you...
I used the fork, but if you don't want it, you don't have to.
I'll use a fork. Oh, because you went through where the moon rock was as a secret thing?
Yeah.
I slept weirdly last night because my neck is hurting.
I got like 6 hours of sleep.
I think we gotta private my photo frame too.
How'd you do this again?
That should have been the dropping point.
Yeah.
Not that, but just after that. Like, it was all fun and dandy in high school, and then we all grew up, or most of us did.
I should have let you do this. That's my bad. I actually do like these races quite a bit. It's no Crash Team Racing, but...
This is good.
It's good for sneaky snack time. Bro, I'm not ready for work tomorrow.
I am, because I only have to work 5 hours. It almost doesn't feel worth it. Like to
So
get
what
up.
is it, 5 to 10?
Yeah, a little after 10. It's kind of like a restaurant job where you have a general time when you're getting out, but it's like you gotta like clean up, like just pack up, because that's when our last newscast is, like at 10. It ends at 10, so it's just cleaning up from that. So they say 10:15, and I guess like staying those extra 15 minutes every day of the week gets you up to the 40 hours.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, with your breaks.
Yeah, because our breaks we clock out for.
How fucked it up is it that Mario takes the depressed guy and then uses him to win races? Did it. Is there 2?
Probably because it can't just end there.
God fucking damn it.
It's funny too because yesterday,
You're just digging in, huh? Actually, I didn't even need that knife I brought him.
yeah, it's soft enough. So yesterday when I was adding like the music to iTunes, it was another all day thing, but it's because I was doing extra. Like I've been doing a lot of extra stuff with it, just like Nazi organization.
What?
So I told you about my MP3 purging. So I did a little more of that, but it's more figuring out where I can get these like soundtracks from, because mostly I've been just relying on the internet. It's like going back online and not like clip converting YouTube are days of the past for me, because you can only get them in MP3 that way. And I usually would just rely on.
I only do that shit when I have to, and when I can't get it outside.
Yeah, but now I'm like, if I can't, I'm not going to right now. I'll skip it and come back. But I've been relying on other sites to just have like high quality versions. But then I know that sometimes they won't. So that's why I booted up Marvel 3 and downloaded ripped them myself.
Look at what I did with the Reignited videos when I was doing the soundtracks. I just ripped it myself.
Stuff like Spyro 1, I was just lucky that someone uploaded them all, or posted them all on just in a Dropbox type thing. But another thing I wanted to do was, even if they're in high quality, like in WAV, iTunes is very stingy where it won't accept certain formats like FLAC, which is another highest quality thing. But it accepts WAV files, but it won't let you put album artwork to them, and I like everything to look all nice. And so I converted all my WAV files to other formats that were still high quality, just so I can have the album artwork.
Fucking lapped them.
And so that took a long time.
I was also looking for a raspberry Danish and they didn't have it. Don't know how you feel about raspberries, but
They're good.
I find them delicious.
Another little thing I also did that took some time was all the Sly Cooper music I put on last time.
Which one?
Sly 1.
Okay.
And I mixed it all, so every all 3 versions of every song are together in one song.
Is that
they're all two?
There's 3 versions. Oh, sneaky, found, and fighting.
Yeah, normal, sneaking, and fighting, evasion, whatever you want to call it.
I didn't know there was 3 versions of the soundtrack.
So yeah, there's a lot of songs in Sly 1, but when you combine them all together, there's only 30. The only thing was they were
I might steal those riffs from you if you still have them.
Yeah.
Because that
I deleted 1 or 2 songs I didn't like, but that's about it. The only thing is they were very quiet, so I had to go, boost the volume.
forget how to do this.
I think it'll give you a prompt. And then shake. But the other thing I also did was combined like songs together because I figured out how to edit stuff that I bought or ripped off of CDs because usually they're protected where you can't tamper with them.
Yeah,
because
under
they're
copyright
purchased.
law, yeah.
Yeah. But my original idea was you can put them into Movie Studio and it'll accept them there and then export them as an audio file. So I was thinking about doing that. And then a guy at work was telling me you can also use Audacity to record, like play them back. It was more for real songs, like, you know how Pink Floyd, like their albums, all the songs are connected into one? Yeah, I wanted to, like, you're not going to listen to them separately. And
Doesn't Coheed do the same kind of shit where one song will end and lead into the next one?
I don't know them enough. I only know 2 songs.
That's true.
But like Beatles kind of started it. Pink Floyd did it a lot. I noticed Linkin Park does it, but it's very
Selective.
subtle. It's subtle. Like it'll be the background noise ends in one song and starts in the next. Like bleed it out. Like the little like chatter actually like starts from the previous song, or faint like that synth, whatever you call it, begins at the very faintly at the end of the previous song. But I'm not gonna like go combine them like that. But I'm talking like the song just cuts off because it goes straight into the next one.
That's why sometimes if you don't have like some of the other Linkin Park, I don't call them songs, they're just like noises. Like, you know how they have some things where it's just like a 30-second whatever. If you don't have those, it kind of is like jarring when it switches and you're like, wait, that doesn't sound right.
Yeah.
Because those also lead into the next song.
Yeah, some of those I already deleted, so I'm like, yeah, whatever.
I don't know where I'm going, if I'm being honest.
I didn't end up combining any Linkin Park songs because it wasn't like apparent enough where I had to.
Cheating.
Yeah.
I'm gonna lose this one because I didn't know where I was going.
Oh.
I wonder why it does that.
And see, originally I was going to do one of those 2 methods, like throw them in a movie studio and combine them. But I used to do that back in the day with Pinnacle, but like it never like spliced them together, so you'd always hear the gap like slightly. But I also wanted to do it for the sake of stuff like
Where is it?
I wanted to do it for stuff like Fire Emblem Awakening, where there are like 2 versions of every song, but because I got it off of a CD, I couldn't edit it. And Sonic CD, where like the past, or the present, future, and good future, or like connect those. But I actually found a third method that just makes it way easier, where I just had to download a plugin for Audacity that allows me to edit and export in that format. So now I can just put purchase music into Audacity and do whatever I want with it.
You just have to buy it?
No, just download for free.
Oh, download for free.
For free!
That's whenever you say it, that's what I think of. Your first impression. That's my fault, really. I shouldn't have set up that hookup.
Yeah. She's been like, you're just gonna be my friend and we'll leave it at that.
Yeah.
Antoine.
Okay, so... Is Twan there?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He always just go, ayo!
That's right, he was the one that was like, I don't fucking care, motherfucker.
My God, what the fuck? Yeah, but the actual songs that all connected,
Am I doing this wrong? Why am I so far ahead of everyone?
With the actual, like, real songs that connect, I did, like, put them into iTunes, play them out, and record the audio through Audacity, so that way it's a perfectly clean transition between them. But for, like, the Fire Emblem stuff, I wasn't going to sit there and listen to them, because they each loop twice. So it's like, no, I'm cutting each song in half and then putting them together. Because it's 2 separate songs that I'm linking, rather than 2 pieces of the puzzle. So that took most of the time yesterday doing that. And then I also did, like, purchase my 10 songs off of iTunes and then download my 5 game soundtracks, like, for free somewhere. But then it was like getting late by that point. Like I was gonna make the salmon burgers for myself. I'm like, fuck it, I'll just eat ramen. Because it was already like 7 o'clock.
Time just flies, bro.
And then for like the 5 gaming soundtracks, the last one I picked at random was Earthbound, and I'm like, I don't have time for that. It's like 200 songs in the game, and I'm putting them all on, so I just skipped it. On ice. The rules are cake, just like Mario. Mario's glowing, like he literally is moon pasta power.
This is horrible. Yeah.
Did you get the first one? Good.
Is there 2?
Usually. Nothing is just one. And this is Spyro 2. This whole game is Spyro 2. This is the Hunter little ice cave. You're going too far in again. You can't, yeah, just... Inside the lines. You did better that time. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm not Connor. I know when to be done.
So...
Done is not the same thing as it's gone. That's the most important lesson in America.
Oh my god! Yeah! I almost sound like Twan there. Yeah!
Still going in.
I'm trying not to. And then maybe this.
Maybe it's enough for the first one.
That's not bad.
Nice. He's just wearing the hood. It's actually his hair. And you got that before. They should just give it to you. Alright, come on. Oh, that was a perfect 100.
Damn.
Hey, by the way, look at the socks on the dude.
I just washed those at my house.
I forgot because I put them in a separate drawer. I'm like, oh yeah. This is the closest to hospital socks I'll ever get because I probably will never have to go to the hospital.
So are those penguins supposed to be these penguins from the Mario movie?
I guess. It'd be a hilarious joke in the movie if one of them like pulled that, like it went to a car and like he pulled out his little beeper and like beeped it. Because that's what the penguins sound like in 64. They sound like the car alarm remotes.
Ding! Alright, this level's actually going to be really short.
Yeah. It only has 50 purple coins.
I say regardless, we should probably just do Moon Kingdom after this.
If we can, like, we gotta see Peach every
No, I didn't mean Moon. I meant Ruined.
Yeah.
I am quite confident about my sex drive. No, I'm quite confident about getting everything first go here.
Yeah.
Because this level's very straightforward. Why does my asshole feel like that? Never mind, I'm sorry. I'm just exploring all the water first. Dude, I'm doing this shit step by step because I know what happens when I don't do it.
The game relies on you, like, getting distracted and seeing other things to do.
Yeah. Already got those two.
Arigato.
I will say though, this is like very underwhelming for an ice stage.
Mm.
There's not much to it. Oh,
This is what they actually want you to do.
no. I'm about to die. Oh!
Yeah, you could have got it as the fish. It should have counted down for that, like the tone.
Tome.
Tone.
Damon Charles said, Tristan, you're underwhelming for an ice stage. I get that a lot. The fact that we already have 39 makes me hard. Pork chop.
Look at the texture on the Cheep Cheep.
No. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no! Snow! Alright, so that's everything in the water, I believe. Now to go to the first island. Do that. Splat. God!
The Scarecrow ones are nice because you know you don't have to use Cappy for certain things. Unless they want you to like cheat the system and jump it without Cappy, like with Cappy still.
I follow the rule. There's a second moon over here somewhere. The rule. God, it feels like 7 ice cubes, bro. Yeah, how many ice cubes are you feeling right now?
Stop it, Cappy. You know. You probably gotta bait him.
I probably didn't need it for that, by the way. Oh!
Oh.
What's your favorite Crash Bandicoot stage? Snow, go!
Snow way out.
It's my favorite song. Is that what it is called? It's about dimensions?
I can't remember. Snowbiz.
I can't wait for Spyro 4. It's about dragons. I hate dragons! This atmosphere is beautiful, but I still think Sonic Adventure's Ice Stage has a better atmosphere. Remember Sonic Adventure's Ice Stage?
Yeah.
Snow
it's like
go.
the unpleasantry of being in the freezing cold.
The unpleasantry?
Yeah, especially that mid-section of Ice Cap.
Why are you talking about people's midsections, dude?
It's Sonic.
Why are you talking about Sonic's midsection? What the fuck?
People are really into it.
You know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all.
They probably, like, picture what Sonic would be like in the dressing room.
Yeah.
Like, trying on different stuff.
Yeah. Imagine going on a date. You know about that Super Eye Patch World video? The one that you made about Sonic?
No.
So he, in the original version of the video, which I had the pleasure of seeing, he talked about Sonic porn, but not just like talking about it, but like showing it. Not like, of course, private parts, but like footage of it. And then he later revised the video and was like, yeah, that probably wasn't the best idea for me, fam. That just seems like a poor lapse in judgment. Wait a second. Is this going forward? Hold up. Is this forward? Am I being too forward? I'm gonna start getting hurt, but get up.
I'm sure it's up there.
Yeah. What's this? Have they ever made a Nightmare Before Christmas game?
Yeah. It was on PS2.
Was it good?
I think it was a rhythm game of all things.
What?
Or like a mini game type thing.
Could you imagine actually exploring there?
Kingdom Hearts sure didn't give that to us.
Not really.
Kingdom Hearts 2 sacrificed most of Halloween Town for Christmas Town. I always wanted, like, Kingdom Hearts 3 should have been you get to explore the full Halloween Town and Christmas Town.
It really is just a tragedy. There's so much potential for Nightmare Before Christmas as set pieces. And the fact that they just were like, we got
also, none of the versions of This Is Halloween will ever be as good as the actual film version.
It's an excellent film. I still love that film, regardless of not being able to watch it anymore.
You've had, like, so many movies just spammed for you.
It's not even that. It was, I watched it for the first time with, Kat. And so now whenever I watch it, I just kind of associate it with that. I mean, to be fair, I don't have to. I could just fucking grow a pair and just be like, oh, it's okay. Snow brains.
I think the first time I watched it was on the Wii, like, internet browser on YouTube.
It would be like if you watched it with Smellercast or whatever the fuck that girl's name was.
Yeah.
I will never remember. It's a mystery to everyone. Smelling Keller cats. Can you not climb that? Oh. Sounds like a ringtone.
Sounds like my alarms. Like, my phone has these new alarms that are supposed to be nice and soothing for when you wake up.
But in reality, they're just really fucking stressful.
Sometimes. Originally, I just set it to the sound of, like, nature, like the rainforest, because it was the only one that wasn't a song. And I was able to memorize the bird chirping. Just, like, the sequence of it. And, like, as soon as it started, I was wide awake. Because they all fade in, too. They don't, like, scare you. And then I tried, like, oh, maybe I should just get scared awake to, like, wake me up. So I would always put on, like, heavy metal as my alarm, and that didn't help either. I don't know how people can wake up without an alarm.
I do it.
Like, I know you can, but just what about the one time you don't wake up?
I always set an alarm just in case.
It just drives me nuts. Like,
What kingdom is that?
my dad and I are the same way. We're like, knowing that the alarm is set,
What kingdom is
panics me
that?
overnight. It's probably just this. Like, it just brings you somewhere else in it.
Is that Lake?
Possibly.
You can just skip that. Why would
It's
I watch
the same
the loading
thing every
screen?
time.
It is Lake. Does it just make you miss this world?
A little. This is still an artificial way to connect levels. I wish they were connected.
Like that.
Yeah.
His whole face is connected.
Connected perfectly with his fingers. Like, it went from, like, the actual picture is him flipping you off, and now it looks like he's thinking.
Yeah, it does. Is that Alex?
Yeah.
Also, I was rewatching my Spyro videos to see, like, how I want to change it and shit. I make a fucking Alex joke.
Really?
When I talk about the dragon Argus, which is the one I think is voiced by Jamie whatever from Play the Concords. He's the fattest dragon in the artisan home, right? And I go, Alex, I mean Argus. I'm like, God, that's fucking rude, man. What the fuck? There's a seed.
It's more like I'm not, like, really sick, but you just have that feeling that you are sick. Like, it's just in your head and your throat. Like, it's nothing really super irritating. Just that looming feeling, like it's still in your system.
Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. Did I do that?
My colds at least have gotten better where, like, they still hang on for a whole week, but it only really sucks for a couple days.
No, we're not doing that for a fucking week. What am I quoting?
Probably Helva Boss.
Yeah. It's the Ferocica episode. Where he says, a week? For a fucking week. Just fucking say it. Alright, I think that's the entrance into the place, right?
I think so. It's somewhere here. I remember it. I think right there.
What makes you say that?
It's gonna take us to Cloud Kingdom.
That would be amazing!
Like, they all connect. In Cloud Kingdom, you can actually access all the other levels just by falling down to different sides of it. But no, that's a good idea. And this is Nintendo we're talking about.
It's...
Like, why aren't we making this? That and Resident Evil.
It's not that Nintendo has bad ideas, they just have really safe ideas.
Yeah. Like, oh, it'd be too much for the kids if, like, you actually had to go between the worlds all the time.
I don't really like Mario being with a gun.
Like, we couldn't even make the dragon hold a gun.
You know, I saw a interview with Charles Martinet, and it was like him taking credit for like Mario's personality. Because apparently he was saying in like Mario Teaches Typing, they had a bunch of lines where it's like, you failed, and shit like that. And he's like, let's change that. Instead of it being you failed, let's make it nice try, but I bet you can do better.
Mm-hmm.
And so he was like, and every time he voiced Mario, after that, he was like, let's have him say this instead. Even though I think there's only 2 games where Mario really talks like that.
Mm-hmm.
Mario Teaches Typing and Early School Fun or whatever it's called.
Yeah, the Go Fish.
Looks like I have to go fishing again, motherfucker. Sucker fucker.
This would not be nice, Charles.
What about being nice, Charles? What about being nice? You have all these women... Never mind.
Mario, that wasn't very nice music of you.
That wasn't very Brandon Yates nice music of you. Could you imagine going on a date with Brandon Yates?
Get some nice music to set the
I would go on a date with Brandon Yates. That's 100% right there. Not many YouTubers I would go on a date with, but Brandon Yates is top of the list. Right next to Bro Jared, but specifically only a picture of Bro Jared. One specific picture. Did he say yes, round belly, come in the sink, please? I'm in a snow cheap cheap. Is that what they're called?
Yeah, because they can survive water. I mean, cold water.
But it's not snow. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
You know what I mean?
That's no way to talk to me.
Oh yeah, I gotta buy some shit on Limited Run today. And that's what the email's for.
What is it?
Radiant Silver Gun.
I don't know what that is. We
It's
did the
a s-
harder version of this.
Yeah. It's the Saturn game that they showed at the Direct. It was that shooter. It was the only one of the really good games they had at that Direct. And they announced it was coming to Switch eShop, but now Limited Run's selling it physically.
On what console? Just a Switch?
I think it's just on the Switch, yeah. It's already on like the XBLA, but I'll just get it on Switch. It's a very expensive game on Saturn, just like most Saturn games.
Okay, this is kind of fun.
Gushing over cold water.
Really? They make you do it twice. When you get the moon, it cancels out.
That's lame.
What the hell is that?
And I know that that's Bioshock, the guy in between Sonic.
How do you know that? Did you play it?
Yeah. Bioshock 1, that was us.
I exposed myself on stream, by the way.
Yeah.
I was naked.
Were you?
No.
And you did face
I was
it.
talking about you, and I was just like, oh,
Nice.
fuck. I was like,
Chris
I
makes nice music.
love messing with Chris. Every time he talks about a game he hasn't played, I give him a look, which immediately, every time, makes him go, yeah, I know, I haven't played it. It's like, I don't even really care, but it's just funny that every time he immediately goes, yeah, I get it. It's okay. The premise is secure. I still don't know what that's a reference to.
I think we just made it up. It's like that roach was a menace to that Froyo place, and we secured the premises and made it a safe place for everyone.
Help. Help. Help.
Hit a wall. Dashing above and beyond. Had to come in a second time.
Had to come in her mouth. Stored it in the flashlight.
Stored it in the left nut.
Stored it in the left nut. Wait, that's the nutrients. I need a cough drop. After that joke, I need a cough drop.
Here, I'll take
I need a lit cigarette. Right now, I'm only going to the X's on the map.
Yeah.
The 5 is the
It's inside, right?
Yeah.
They don't even give it its own mini map.
Nope. Where is it on the map?
In the water.
What? The map's in the water?
The moon.
What is happening to my tummy, man?
That was the P.
The next Mega Man boss.
What?
What is happening to my tummy, man?
I had to jump out.
You got it.
Last frame. Challenge 3.
We've done all 3. Who's calling you? There's just one more. You know what's bad? There's 3 fucking race things here.
All in.
It's right next to Taka too.
But he's in there.
Wait, no.
Is that nut? Did we do that?
Yes, we did.
Why is it back? Oh yeah, because the beanstalkery thing. Yeah.
There's one right next to it. I wouldn't go in there yet.
It's him.
You think so? Get him. Oh, he only spins in the air, huh? You're right. Wait. Was that... Okay, hold on. Turn around real quick. Look towards where that guy is. Look under him. No, I mean like at the wall under him. It looks like something's in there. Or maybe
I think it's just a weird lighting.
yeah, maybe. Demon's Herald said, yeah, fuck the Jack range missions. They're
Oh, it's
fucking
up there.
stupid.
What
Jack
missions?
range missions? Are you talking about in the gun range? It's up there, you saw it?
Yeah, glowy thingy on the ground. I like these ice things. It's like a 64 with the igloo.
I knew you were gonna say it. I was avoiding saying it because I fucking knew
Or
you were
not
gonna
the
say it.
igloo, the
It's-
ice maze that
the
they
ice
changed
maze.
in DS where you had to burn it down with Yoshi.
What?
Yeah. This is lame. It popped out of my ass like a good fart.
Like, there's no aiming or strafing, so make civilian target. So let's make civilian targets and make it score based. What the fuck?
Yeah. Oh, the shooting range.
Yeah,
Yeah, those were some of the worst things.
they had a Ratchet and Clank shooting range in Jack 2. Or was it Jack 3? Oh my god, what is that smell that I
That's
just
me.
made? Was that you?
Yeah.
I can't tell mine from yours anymore.
Ethan?
Ethan? Ethan Mars? From Infamous? I think this is the year, by the way, for Death Battle to do what would be the #1 matchup if they did it.
What?
If they're doing new IPs, like that's their thing for the season, right?
Mm.
Like they did for the first time Demon Slayer. Like, not The Boys. The Boys is the second time. But, Invincible. You know, James Bond, John Wick, Akira, like all these things. I think it's time to end with 2 new franchises they haven't done as the season finale. Cole McGrath versus the guy from Prototype.
Mm.
I think that would be an amazing season ender. They both have a wide range of skills, and I don't know who would win even after doing
It's
research.
Vigil time. They
Huh?
actually make you wear nothing but your underwear.
Wait,
How do we
what?
take off the cap, though?
What?
We have to put our underwear on.
I don't think it matters what hat you have,
It
but
doesn't, but it does in a way.
put on the snorkeling dog. Or wait,
Nothing.
no,
This
that-
is truly
yeah.
nothing.
There we go. Make us do bitches, you said.
They call it undies, which makes me happy.
It makes you happy.
Should have been skivvies or
Oh, it's
schlatties.
literally just for...
And we'll stay like this.
It's very fitting. I think I did everything in the races down here.
Oh, another costume.
Why is the
So
text
much for
all...
Schlotty.
Why is that text all fucked? Did you see
It's
that?
cold. Did we get it?
Demon Turtle said, I feel like John Wick could kill Satan himself. Probably could.
Watch there be more purple coins in where I'm about to go.
We don't have them all.
I know. Like, you can't get them all without spending some. That'd be some, like, Inafune, Nomura, like, team-up stuff.
Inafune Nomura. Like they're to blame for everything.
I mean, I think their presence, like...
What the hell is that?
It's an FMV.
Oh,
I think they've made gaming, like, a worse place. Like, they made good games, but they've made so many more bad games.
yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh. It's always like a treat whenever you get like.
It's always like an ooh.
It's always a treat when you get classic Mario.
It's probably the best part of the game. Just I'd rather be playing 2D Mario. Except 64.
I mean, I just think it's cool. Like the
It's better than
set-
like Sonic's 2D segments and modern Sonic stuff.
That's true. You know what I might save for Frontiers for me? If I don't like the combat? Multiple playable characters.
Yeah.
They haven't shown it,
I
so
don't
I
think they
sincerely
will.
doubt it.
When I was seeing all the combat stuff, it's like, this would have been so cool if Shadow had all this stuff. It's like some Chaos Control level stuff. And it really just shows that they never care about Sonic's friends. It's always just Sonic now. Like, Generations, you play as Sonic and Sonic. Forces, you play as Sonic, Sonic, and an OC.
Go down there. What are you doing?
They added a Shadow...
You have a thing that's killing everything down there.
I thought it was one block short, so I didn't think I could.
Can you go under there?
Yeah.
It's fucking...
Chekhov's Koopa Shell. Check off that on the scrap heap star moon list. Did I get a moon already in here?
No, but you're gonna fucking die. Oh,
It's
you
up
see
there.
that.
Yeah, I'll just get this. Refill my health. The cold room. It's cold everywhere!
It's cold everywhere! Look around real
It's
quick
cold
in the outside.
everywhere. It won't let me. Alright.
I guess that won't work. There's gotta be a way to get up.
Oh. I thought he was gonna break it.
What is the word? What is the saying? It's like the easiest solution is usually the right one.
I guess.
Oh, never mind. That's not a real saying.
Except after
it's from Portal 2.
Yeah.
GLaDOS says that the easiest solution, the best solution is usually the easiest one. The easiest solution would be to let you go. That's what it was. And then it plays the song that everyone quotes for no reason, because that's not anything. Me and you should play Portal together, just because I think us two are the most inept at it. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa! Your picture.
Oh. I forgot about these.
It looks like it's it, right?
Right above him.
Maybe there's another one, though, because it doesn't look like you can get it.
What above him? Oh, that, yeah.
It doesn't look like you go on it. Wait, wait, no, that's the race symbol. Jump down to the race area. I truly don't think it's that. That's the race symbol, though, so jump down into the race area and see if there's another one. Do you just go into the picture? No. Get out of the stage! Is that it? Is that it?
In there, yeah.
Do you want to just continue exploring in here first, then?
Yeah.
I have a brother in here. Yeah. Oh! That's the same Nishi wore in the Cap Kingdom.
That's lame. Switch couldn't handle it.
T-Boson? What was that?
Oh, that's Ruin Kingdom, right? Constant
Yep.
Storm. This was that. So I'm looking at the back of someone's head for a Cappy thing.
Yep.
Oh, it's not outside.
It's not. It's in here. Not in this room, but in the... What is this?
I forget. These are all side paths. Which is probably new stuff. Unless Cappy says. Say it.
Huh. Put out of the controller. I can set off.
I don't need to.
But you do. He's not confined to the areas like these guys are.
I don't think that was there before. I would have definitely seen it.
I don't think you've been here.
I have. We had to come in all these areas.
Did we?
Yep.
So if you get that guy out there, you can actually go into the whole center area, and I think there's stuff in there. Demon Turtle said Occam's Razor. I don't know what Occam's Razor is. Explore. There's something.
My oyster.
There's something you do with him. I don't remember what it is though. Oh, we already did it. Oh, I'm just using Occam's Razor as an excuse at this point. Blow the coins off. Doesn't work. Okay. Yeah, do a quick loop around, make sure there's really nothing else in here. Can you look up for me real quick? Oh no, that's the moon you already got.
We already got 2 in here now, so I think we're good.
Yeah. You're good. I think. Unless killing all the Spinies is a moon.
I'll try it. It was that one.
Okay. I would get the fuck out of here. That was sex.
What was more satisfying about Banjo-Kazooie's sub-areas? They were always inside something.
And they always had like really nice music.
It was always nice remixes of the actual area you're in and not just these generic songs.
Did you do this?
We did all of it. Snowy Mountain.
What? Is this Unsnowy Mountain?
Found after 17 years. But like, the example that always pops into my head is Freezy Peak, that you can go inside the Christmas tree. It made the worlds feel more organic, even though they weren't like all connected to each other. That wasn't until Tui. Like, Tui is more of like an arduous game to play, but I really like it. Stuck with me that all the worlds are connected. I know Jak and Daxter did it a year later, but I think with Jak and Daxter felt more uniform. Like they actually all belonged in the same world. Well, Banjo-Tooie, they were still like very drastically different worlds, but they were also connected. It almost didn't make sense. Like you go in this little cave here and it leads you to a completely different level.
For what?
In Tooie. But it's just so cool, like the secrets you find. You actually go to later levels early on, but it doesn't tell you that they're the later level. You just realize it once you're actually at that point in the game.
I think you must have done that, right?
I'm sure.
Oh, no.
There's 3 moons here?
I guess so.
When we're doing boring, we'll find out if we missed any. And
if we even have to do boring. This is a short world, and
but
we've already gotten 30 moons.
That has 3 moons in it, and we only found 2 in that first area.
Yeah, but I don't know where else they would have hit it.
Yeah, we checked. We did a Chris Tristan check.
I knew you really liked the song when we started.
I knew it was meant to be.
Demon Turtle said Occam's Razor means to find the truth you should remove all the unnecessary things, meaning the simple solution is usually the best. Okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah, that wasn't there before.
Is that a skeleton in the water? Or is that just...
That's my skeletons, I'm about to freeze to death. I don't need these guys.
I would still take a look around.
Yeah.
When you get higher up. You saw that.
The hardest thing to find in this room was all the purple coins. Because they're up above, like down there.
Up as above.
I think we're
What
good.
about that place at the top up there with the arm?
Oh. This is like some Banjo-Tooie stuff, but you have to unlock this as an ability.
To climb.
Yeah.
I think
to
we
edge
we
grab.
must have already come up here. I feel like we would have noticed this. No. Huh.
Maybe that whole edge wasn't even there originally.
Maybe.
I'm thinking that first area has another moon somewhere really cryptic.
Was there 3 in here?
Yeah, that's the third. Or was it? I can't remember anymore.
Oh yes,
Yeah, the
this.
ground pound.
Okay, yeah, maybe.
We'll find out later.
Banjo-Kazooie Click Clock music is my fucking jam. Demon Turtle says.
Did you say Click Clock?
Click Clock would.
Which version? Which season do you like the most? I honestly used to not really like any of them, But Winter's my favorite in that because it's like the calm, slow version. I like that it ends like your whole journey ends very slow. Like
isn't that why
subtly.
people like FMA? They like that it ends. There is something nice about a finality.
Yeah.
Just be like, this is it. I mean,
That's
look
why
at
I just don't pay like MCU anymore. You had Endgame and you're still going.
Well,
and
now
I
they're
always felt like it was dragging even before that.
now they're going with Kang the Conqueror.
Who?
Okay, he's essentially a guy that shows up and fucks in the comics. He's a guy that conquers planets, shows up to Earth, and fucks everything up, which starts a bunch of shit, like a snowball effect.
Yeah.
I mean, Thanos did something very similar, but Kang was different.
I get it if you want to adapt all these comic ideas, but let's also say that the comics went on longer than they needed to.
Yeah, the comics did go on longer.
I would never even bother reading a Marvel comic because like I don't know where to start, I don't know where to go, and because they're all going on at the same time, they probably expect you to be flipping between all these different series to actually follow a cohesive story. That's why I'm like, fuck it, Watchmen, and that's it.
They didn't.
And they did do sequels to Watchmen,
isn't Marvel.
I know it's DC, but like that's the only comic in general I really want to read because it was just its own story. It finished, but then later I know they integrated it into the DC universe. They have sequels and prequels and stuff, but it already told a whole story of its own that had nothing to do with DC.
To just mention, a lot of comics write it in a way where you don't need to know anything. That's what sidebars are for.
Yeah.
So if there's very rarely you'll see it, but if there's something of note that happens in a comic that they're like, with this person needs to know this, they'll have it in a side note just telling you what happened.
That's the equivalent of anime, like with backstories.
Yeah.
I think we're just not watching it right. If Connor were here to say something stupid like that, but like they don't actually want you to watch the whole show. They just want you to catch it on TV, and that's what the flashbacks are for.
Purple coins. How the hell is there more?
Probably on the racetrack. But
No.
I like stories as like start to finish. That's it.
Now, what do you think about MCU stories compared to, let's say, something like One Piece, where it's a show, but it's this long, continuous thing that just
At
keeps
least
going?
it's just one thing. The only thing that complicates it is the movies, but I don't think they're canon.
The movies are not canon. The only one that
Or is
could be...
anything in the show? It's just them going places.
The
Until
only
they get
thing,
everyone on the crew, it's like, that's it. Let me just skip.
the only thing that can be considered canon is the thing they shoot on the ship.
We did that, right? The fourth one, yeah.
Alright,
The
patch
thing they
it.
shoot on the ship?
Yeah. Whenever, like, they're getting chased by the Navy.
Isn't that iNinja? Shoot the ships?
No. Whenever the Navy's chasing them. That's definitely where it is.
Yeah. Right above and just ground pound.
Yeah. I'm talking about the cannons on the ship.
How are they? Oh.
Huh?
Oh, okay. I didn't realize you were making a joke.
Okay.
Dark Side Art 5, that's a problem.
You can delete it now.
Good, yeah, switches right out of memory. My computer sucks so bad, I had to actually delete stuff to finish with the music stuff yesterday. I had to empty my recycle bin, like, that's all I had to do, but, like, it was that clogged.
Oh, did you see we finished Pokken?
Oh, did you?
Yeah. I bought the 2 characters for DLC, so essentially I just paid Nintendo.
They made a better version, and then they also did DLC.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, I was just talking to them.
We found 40 moons since we came here.
I'm sure it's most of them, but I just don't want to check until we do our search first. I'm sure that's the way out, right? Or no, it's the waiting
That's
room.
where you find the guy to race with. I think we're done here, though. I did 2 races here. I don't think they would add a 3rd.
They usually are good about telling you if there's still a moon.
Go in the
So
waiting
let me
room.
talk to someone if I can.
Oh, you have to control him and then talk to him. Oh, he was right next to him. Yeah, just walk into it.
That's what happens to snow. That looks
It
bad.
looks bad.
That looked like PlayStation. It looked like an actual PS1. Like just a console.
There's more
itself.
behind there. That's a giant snow wall.
Mound.
Knock it down. Like the hierarchy, like the patriarchy.
Like the Patriots without
Yeah.
Tom Brady.
Come on, you better get something for this.
You should just actually play the PlayStation startup. Like, that's an Easter egg.
The Ratchet movie can do it, so can this. Come on. Nothing up there. That's lame. What's your favorite Banjo level? Demon Turtle says.
Good question.
I've only played Banjo 1 and Nuts and Bolts. So... And last time I played with Nuts and Bolts, it was just useless and fart face, so... I couldn't tell you that. I do like Click Clockwood is my favorite.
I don't know what my favorite is. Aesthetically? Song-wise, like Clanker's Cavern and Isle of Hags are like my two favorites. Mad Monster Mansion is up there. That's also Grant's favorite Banjo song. I feel like I gotta ground pound these.
Wait. Just try to get up there and do it all at once. You could definitely ground pound, or let me see. I want to try this. It looks like you could definitely do this.
Aesthetically, I really like Grunty Industries from Banjo Tooie, and that's a very hated level. But I just like the idea of like you actually going through a factory. Yeah, it's in there. It's also probably something we could appreciate now that we've worked in a factory, like having an actual collectathon level being based in a factory is cool.
Oh, that was a mistake, wasn't it?
And like areas in Banjo Tooie feel real too, because it's like they have break rooms and bathrooms in the factory.
Cappy
well.
sideways.
There's little things like that that I enjoyed. It's like if they made Banjo 3, I would have loved to see what they could do with a city level. Like, what would be Rare's take on that? Like, Pterodactyl Land was probably like my least favorite level in that game, because it's just kind of boring dinosaur level. But everything before and after that is so good. Jolly Roger especially, except I didn't like Atlantis that much. The Jolly Roger portion, it's like the beachside town area, but it's so tiny, and the rest of it is just underwater. Thank God Mumbo, like, his ability there to just let you breathe underwater, so you never have to worry about that. And you can get, like, you can save the goldfish and get really good swimming controls. And then you can control, you can become a fish, or whatever it was in that game. The submarine. I forget what the ability is, but yeah.
Alright.
Cloud Cuckoo Land was a very abstract, silly, like, cloud level. Yeah, just see if he has another offer.
Really?
Like I said, I never got to play Banjo Tooie. My cousin always said he was going to get the 64 cartridge, but he never did. I remember he had the VHS that came with Banjo 1.
Yeah. There's a VHS that came with Banjo 1.
Yeah, State Line used to have it. That, I think, is one of the Nintendo Power ones. Which is what I found on YouTube.
Who would want to shake the controller the entire time?
But yeah, that was like the VHSs I found on YouTube. Me and Max marathoned them all, and they were like the funniest thing. And then I got a bunch of them for him for Christmas. Because they're pretty inexpensive on eBay. They're like the thing that Fox in Space Episode 2 is parodying with, like, Star Fox 64. It's like, one of the streets says the new Star Fox game's coming out. Like, where the Sega...
that they kidnapped the guy?
He just took it from that. It's supposed to be a Sega employee and a PlayStation employee kidnapping the Nintendo guy to get the inside scoop on Star Fox 64. So that's why Matt Gafford made it into a Bandicoot and a Hedgehog.
That's cute, though.
Yeah. But the whole premise is just from that. Then there's the one of, like, the guy who hires, like, a secret squad to go in and infiltrate, like, Nintendo's headquarters. And, like, he just keeps going, more! Like, I think it was, like, to get more info. I forget exactly, but it's just so cheesy. It's the equivalent of Nintendo Week, sort of, or, like, the Nintendo Channel. But not really. It's, like, they go into Nintendo's headquarters and, like, they show you the studios. It's where they showed a lot of behind the scenes of, like, Donkey Kong Country and how the CG was made.
Oh, that was just the harder version. We never did the harder version of the race.
It's also where the silver rip.
Have we been everywhere real quick?
Probably. It's also where the silver rip for Banjo comes from, where it's like versus Donkey and Diddy, Mario, Dixie and Kitty, Mario and Yoshi. It's the new duo Banjo Kazooie. We only need 3 more.
2 moons.
And then they turned it into Nutshaq. It's like, it's Banjo Kazooie, and then they made him just straight up say, it's the Nutshaq.
Oh, we're missing a lot of. Missing a lot of. Yeah. Hey.
Yeah, I recommend Banjo Tooie, Demon Turtle. Like, it's a longer game, probably like twice as long, and it might upset you
Snow
more.
Kingdom Power Moons.
It might upset you more just playing it, but it is a very good sequel. It's one of the sequels that just builds on the first one. The first one is more of like a pick up and play, and you could probably beat it in a day, like in a single sitting if you a longer sitting. But Banjo Tooie is like it's a kind of an investment. You can't just do worlds in one go. I know the first game, like, you can't do between Freeze Easy and Gobies, you can't do them in one go. You have to backtrack between them. And there's a little, I hate that Mad Monster Mansion stuff where you gotta like take the pumpkin out of the level and do that whole little thing. But Tooie is like that for the whole game.
Really?
But the worlds interconnect. Like, you don't go into portals. Like, you don't just walk into like a weird thing and now you're like in a pad. Like, the levels are actually all part of one world. And it's more like human kind of levels. Like, they did take out a level, like, so there's only 8 main ones in a hub. But Cauldron Keep is like a very small level as the last thing. It's like the equivalent of Grunty's tower at the very end of the first game. But without like going into detail, like your 8 levels, like you have a Aztec temple. It's similar to DK64's Angry Aztec. You have an entire mine shaft. A carnival, which is one of my favorites, Witchy World. It's like a disgusting carnival too. Like the workers are sneezing in the food and stuff. Then it's Jolly Roger, which is a nice beach town, but most of it's just Atlantis underwater. Yep, missing something here. Pterodactyl Land, it's just prehistoric.
I didn't even see that last time.
Grunty Industries is an entire factory. You get to explore it inside and out. It's mostly inside. But so you're going through all the power rooms and stuff. Hailfire Peaks is a cool level because it's half ice and half volcano. And they like connect to each other. Yep, dry fruit. Oh.
I was talking about
Freeze Flame from Galaxy 1.
Really?
That's bad. Yeah, Freeze Flame. And then Galaxy 2 had Shiver Burn Galaxy. It's literally the same thing.
Galaxy 2 kind of sounds like a waste of time.
Yeah, it's the same thing. It's just probably like an enhanced version of Galaxy 1. Because it has Yoshi and more gimmicks. And the last level is Cloud Cuckoo Land, which is it's a cloud level, but with like a bunch of random stuff in it. Like, there's a mountain just in the middle of it. A big block of cheese you can go in. A trash can, like a giant trash can with just garbage inside. Yeah. And Isle of Hags is a cooler hub world. Because instead of it being inside a cave, that's kind of... you just go to the areas. Like, that's actually where the whole game takes place. Like, the levels... You can actually sometimes see levels from other ones.
It's an ongoing joke on this channel. It's like, oh, when are we getting the Banjo Tooie?
Yeah.
But I'm not playing it without you, just so you know.
Yeah.
Like, that, it needs to be...
I want to play it on Rare Replay, because it has a frame rate. It's one of those games because it came
so... Doesn't the music get fucked, though?
Only in the cutscenes, because it's synced up with the, like, choppy frame rate. So it gets out of sync with what's happening.
At least Rare thought of that when they made the game.
Yeah.
They're
the only ones that really gave the 64 much of a chance. They stuck with it. And they never bothered with the expansion pack unless they really needed to. Like, if their game just wouldn't play.
Yeah, if their game just wouldn't turn on. Wait, whoa! It made me stop spinning.
Yeah, but 2 is like it pushes the 64 so hard, so the frame rate's worse. But it has crazy lighting effects and stuff in it. I've been planning on getting an Xbox One or Series X, so if I do it, I'll play it on there. And then if you get Rare Replay, you can get GoldenEye for free now. I think it's because they always wanted it to be on, but they couldn't secure the rights. So, like, the fans deserve it, which is cool. I like that Mario Kart 8 Deluxe have been out for years, and now they're getting added content.
Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, I'm gonna say it's just because of Crash Team Racing.
Yeah.
To have all this content coming out now, it means it would have been planned around the time Team Racing ended. Which was, what, last year?
Yeah.
Wonderful. I wanted that in me. I didn't hit anything. Oh, I slightly shook the controller when I moved.
Banjo-Tooie generally has the same amount of collectibles. They're just so spread out. It's not like DK64 where there just are a ton of collectibles.
Oh.
Notes are like not really good anymore though. Instead of collecting them in single notes, they come in 5 at a time. And then you get a treble clef, which is 20 notes. So you really only have like... $20 at most, and then like 17 notes or something like that to get in a whole level. And they're usually like huddled together as well. So it's like they only put them in out of obligation. You still have your Jinjos, but they're not... I think there's 5 per world, but like you get them rewarded differently. It's not just get the one color per world. It's like they're all spread out, and you have to save the family of Jinjos because they have a Jinjo village, and each family has a different number.
Galaxy.
Yeah. Each family has a different number of Jinjos, so like just when you complete that family, you get your Jiggy.
And it's randomized.
I think it is, yeah. Every playthrough is randomized, personalized.
Alright, so that's every moon. Now I'm just...
Also, every world has a boss and a power-up. Like, a power-up and a boss, and you can play as Mumbo. And he has a different spell he uses in every level. But it's a lot of, like, switching to Mumbo, using the spell, going back to Banjo, running to... Humba now transforms Banjo, so you have to go to her and transform. So it's a lot of, like, back and forth. But if you know what you're doing, the game's a lot quicker. But I didn't, so it was probably, like, a 30-hour game. Speedrunners could probably beat it like 100% in 5 hours or something. Banjo-Kazooie deserves a full-on remake. Yeah. Also, too, he has a lot of shooter elements. So, like, you have first-person segments where it's just you're playing GoldenEye. And then as well as their moveset, like, expands into the shooter territory. So, like, you can aim in first person and shoot eggs. You get different kinds of eggs, so it's like just different ammo and guns. Including a remote, like, bomb. So you can run around with that, which is cool. And you can fly and shoot and swim and shoot, which is a lot of fun. So all the bosses are kind of based on the shooter elements rather than, like, hitting them and exposing a weakness and stuff. So it's, I guess, less intuitive game design. It's, like, more pushing into the next generation. It feels like a PlayStation game sometimes.
Normalize talking about PlayStation games. I'm on Purple Coin Hunt now, by the way, just so you know.
Yep.
We're somehow missing 7.
Did you get all the moons?
Yes.
It's done. We're done.
Where's the
I thought this said primed for racing.
Is it this one? No, that's the blowy one.
That's the poison one.
Where's the one where you get the Goombas?
I forget.
Is this one? No. I should probably make sure there's none in here. I don't know about this one. That's the problem. I know we got them all for the poison one, and I know we got them all for the other one. Those are the ones that I showed right there. Oh, we definitely didn't get these ones. So I found 3 already.
Well, another thing too he has is Banjo and Kazooie can split up, so you get to kind of control 2 characters, not at the same time, but you have to like switch between them and solve puzzles separately. And so a lot of the moves they learn are individual moves. Kazooie has really good mobility because she's lighter without Banjo, so you can just like fly around and kind of do whatever. Banjo kind of sucks on his own. All his moves are based on his backpack, so it's usually just context stuff. Like, you can sleep in your backpack and gain health back, but it's for segments where you have to actually get hurt to get through them. So you just sit there and recover your health. Ones where he can walk around in his bag, like 2 different ones of him going inside his bag as like a shield. There's one where he can put people and objects in his bag and carry them to different levels because they have trains that connect the levels as well. So you have to bring people back to their home worlds. But the broken thing about Banjo is a glitch with his bag because he just swings it for a really slow attack and that's it. But if you use it in the air, you can actually do a double jump like that you're not supposed to do. If you just jump, swing, and then jump again. But it doesn't calculate, like, so it stacks your fall damage, so you just gotta be careful. But you can use it to cheese a lot of things. Kazooie has a really dumb move where she can lay, like, not lay eggs, but, like, incubate eggs. It's only used a few times in the game. It's like there'll be an egg and you have to hatch it, but you have to go get Kazooie and do it, like, separately. There'll be stuff like you gotta step on 2 different switches, so you gotta get Banjo, put him on this one, Kazooie on the other. It kind of like is a sequel where I can see why it was very hard for them to make a 3rd game. They just did so much with it.
Is this southeast or southwest?
That's southwest. You'd think it'd be warmer down here.
No, it's pretty cold in your house right now. It says from left in the southwest corner, head along the south wall to the east and look for several tiny. That's this way. I definitely didn't know this.
Yeah. Yep. Now back in just to spend them.
Bowel movement? What did that say?
Yep.
Yeah. Bowel.
That's what I call a bowel movement.
That's what I call a bowel movement. See, I'm just like you. Good morning. Yeah, that's what I like. Oh, whoops. Thank you for giving me all of our current currency. Thank you. Go again. We're trying to break the habit.
Maybe we should buy an actual costume.
We almost got 3,000. We should have enough for one, right?
Mm. Or should we just save up for skeleton?
Skeleton.
Yeah.
Give me a hug.
I'm kind of excited to get Metal Mario.
We should do that one next time.
Mm. I always remember that fucking mole in Banjo 1 being infuriating. Well, the developers did. Everyone knew he was. No, I won't say it, but
I almost said it.
he's replaced in Tui.
Although I don't like the guy in 2E as much, if I'm honest.
Yeah. it's just kind of funny because he's a drill instructor. He rhymes his Are we back here?
I'm just getting
Oh, the seeds, yeah. He rhymes his move, like, it's all drills. So that he rhymes with the buttons. But because on Xbox they switched the buttons, he just doesn't rhyme. Like, they didn't bother to change it.
Interesting. What in the world?
But I still think Trouser from Ukulele is the stupidest.
Yeah.
Like,
Get
he has
ready.
a phone.
Next week,
What?
ukulele.
What about it?
Me and Sharky are start doing it.
You know, I forgot. Like, for a minute I just thought that you guys already played it. Why does Sharky want to play it?
It was my choice. It was back when, remember my original vision?
No.
It was like Sharky gets all the kitty games.
He's gonna hate it, and you're probably gonna be stuck with it.
It's quicker than Far Cry 2. I'll make him stick it out with me. It's a game that we could probably do in 2 streams, right?
No.
What?
No, it's long. Like, fairly
Ukulele
long.
1?
Yeah, it's like, it took me 20 hours, but I also suck at games.
What? I thought it was gonna be like 2 streams.
No.
It's not Far Cry though, which is like a 50-hour game. Have fun.
I feel like after the stream, we deserve a walk.
You want to take a walk?
Yeah, I'm like cooped up in here. Maybe it'll help us feel better.
I'd rather take a walk in your neighborhood than mine.
Yep. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What happened here?
Like, he just forgot he's been here. I kind of like the graphics of this area. Like, I know it's jarring, but that's what I like.
The whole game is jarring.
That's what I like.
Why do you think it makes it so PlayStation?
Why do you think the save stations are so strong here?
That is one strong fucking save station. I can't believe it's not even 11.
One thing better about Tui than the original is, like the 64 version of Banjo, like, where you have to get all the notes and Jinjos in one go, and they fixed in the Xbox version. Yeah, that's not in Tui. Just because of how long the game is and how you can't do everything in one go. Like, everything you do will be saved.
Good, and that shit was annoying.
So it's kind of like there's nothing to do in the game once you, complete it. They have the stop and swap stuff back, but you don't actually stop and swap with the cartridges. The stupidest thing is Rare didn't think to just use the memory cards on the controllers. Like, just save a status that you, like... Because Mario Kart 64, like, it saved, but to do ghost data, you had to put it on the memory card. Why didn't they think to just put stop and swap data on that,
Maybe
put it
it's-
into TUI?
Maybe it's because not everyone had one.
Yeah, I think they
And-
just didn't want to rely on peripherals.
Well, the thing is that now you're essentially locking out part of your game. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Maybe they were like, we don't want to lock out this feat.
What they wanted to do with Perfect Dark, where you had the if you had the transfer pack and then the Game Boy camera, you can take pictures of your face and then put them on your characters in Perfect Dark.
What?
Yeah, they wanted to do that, but I guess because of 2 reasons. One was, I think that like they didn't want you'd have to own the transfer pack and the Game Boy camera just to be able to do it. And it was like hard to implement into the game, as well as it came right after the Columbine shootings.
Whoa.
So they didn't want to put like you actually shooting real people in the game.
I don't blame him. Demon Turtle said, "I'm somewhat happy you're playing it. I've heard it's bad, but I'm interested in it."
I think it's time for me to shit.
It just handed you the controller.
It just hit me like a truck. And it smells like a truck too, like the gas fumes of a truck.
By the time you come back, I'll have this kingdom done.
Yeah, I kind of want to see it, so I'll hold it. Did I? Was it just one moon?
I don't know, but I don't know where they went hide. Check over the edges.
Yeah.
They have no weight to them. It's just weird when there isn't two, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't see any.
I would just go back in and be like, alright, let's see if it gives you the trigger. Wasn't JonTron in it? Not anymore. They took JonTron out of Ukulele. There is another mode.
I might have gone in the wrong pipe.
No, you didn't. Here, if you gotta poop, let me search, because I don't know where it would be. I won't go any farther without you.
Okay, it is just that. I can do it.
Go, wait, before you? Okay. Get to the top up there, and just look around. Definitely not in there. Just look at... Oh! Kill that. You had to jump on it. I didn't see that before. Was there a moon in the Ruined Kingdom we needed? I think there was. Let me be clear with my thoughts real quick. I meant art. Is there art in this game that we need?
Yeah.
That could be anywhere.
It's on dirt. And it's right here.
Yep. Yep.
Could be like right here.
It's in front of some wall, we know that. Is there another path down there?
I think I did it.
You did it? No, 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 not that.
Oh.
Yeah, I saw that little slit in the wall, that's why. There we go. Snow, bro. What the fuck? It's still there?
He's just dead.
What the hell? Oh, there's a rock up here you have to fucking break. I remember it.
I'm holding A.
Huh?
I'm holding A.
Oh, hey.
Oh, boy.
Oh, this is fun. The P stops it.
Well, let's check it out first.
Why would you? Is it momentum like Mario 1 or no?
A little bit.
Can you change your trajectory when you're up?
Yeah. So it's not like Mario 1. Oh. Oh, it's a different section. I can do it no matter what I set it to.
No, no, that's not gonna happen. No.
Oh, it's not actually like Mario 1.
Are you trying to do the... Your foot clips it a little bit?
Yeah. Whoop. I didn't mean to do that. All the way back.
I don't know if you can make that. Oh, well, I'm wrong. I'm wrong, you're right, so let me sing my swan song. That's not... I don't know about that, fam. Wow. Wow.
It kind of feels like Super Paper Mario.
Oh, you have to get the red one up there.
Mario 3.
It's gonna be stuck there forever. I don't think they're solid until...
Yeah.
You want it at the top? There's no way that jump won't be made. You're out of your fucking mind. What was that? I think that... Why do you...
I'm hitting
Hey, at least
Y.
that answered my question. I was wondering if there's anything below that one section.
Yeah. All the way. Maybe I can make it.
First try, you literally just went... You should play the lottery today, that's your fourth. You know 99% of people stop playing the lottery right before a big one.
Hmm.
You know, that's just the statistic they tried to get people with. And I'm being legit.
Mm.
I was like, what the fuck is that? Demon Turtle said, I know everyone dislikes Jak 2 because it's difficult, but honestly, I like it more than Jak 3. I'm pretty sure that's a sentiment that Chris shares with you.
Mm.
At least you got synced up. There you go. They're like tied for me, I think. Jak 2 narratively is a joy, and Jak 3 narratively is... You mean the Mar? That I don't get that line still.
Jak 3 just has more weapons and I guess more polished gameplay. Sort of.
Worst soundtrack.
Yeah. It's still a very good soundtrack though.
No dynamic soundtrack anymore.
Yeah.
What the hell? It'll still bounce like that when it's off your head? You know what I'm talking about, right?
Mm.
It hit Mario in the head and it still jettisoned the other direction. Fuck this.
I'll make it work. It's Mario, man. You don't even need the bottom one.
Jesus Christ. I don't think there's any purple coins here because there's no shop, right?
Yeah, it doesn't even have it on the HUD. It should just take it off of the HUD once you have them all. Like, they're spent and everything. Like, it's done. We've moved past it. Imagine the dragon comes to life and, like, wants a rematch with Peach here.
I think you could talk to the dragon.
He's looking at it. Every place in the world.
Oh, I guess we already found her in Luncheon.
Yeah, we've been back. Hey, you can't just talk to him.
Is there any moons over here?
Under his knuckles.
It's cuckles. My cock goes through boulders. That's why I flex my boner.
I'm sure there's a moon like right here.
Well, you can check to see how many you need. There's 3.
Mhm.
One of them is a rock, just so you know. I didn't even see a rock. Right there.
Can I jump
Demon
on
Turtle
it?
said, I like Jack 3's character design and personality more. He's less of a Discord moderator edgelord. Wake me up inside. What are you doing?
So you can't jump on him.
Is he see-through?
You slip off of him.
Get on his nose. Maybe it's in his nose.
Yeah, I never went up onto his face. I was just trying to go on his arms.
Right there. Right.
Yeah, it's vibrating.
Right where you hit him in the boss fight.
Nope. Oh.
Oh.
And then again on the other side.
What the hell? What the hell?
It's like the Spectrum, like the Pomerleau glasses.
I would not.
Yeah, it's PlayStation back there.
Alright, there's a rock by the main thing that you need to keep kicking. Somewhere around here.
There. Busy work.
This sucks, just so you know. It takes such a fucking long time.
That didn't break it, but it broke a chow.
But it broke a chow.
Yeah, picking him up and throwing him against the wall.
Sonic's a lot more fragile of a universe. You got time, right? 3 fucking hours later. Oh, I see your trick. You see what I mean yet?
This is stupid.
Demon Turtle said, didn't a Sonic dev come work on Jack through? I have no idea. I have no fucking clue, brother.
If you're talking about Mark Cerny, then sort of. I think he worked on Jack games.
Did he work on Sonic?
Yeah, he like headed Sonic 2.
He did? Mark Cerny?
Yeah, he founded the Sega Technical Institute, which kind of ended over racism. Because it was an American division of Sega, and he wanted to bring
how many
like
more do you need?
I think 1. Yeah. He wanted to bring like American and Japanese developers together, but it was more they couldn't understand each other, and Yuji Naka didn't like American developers.
What?
Yeah. So it disbanded like a few years later.
It should be on your map, by the way.
Which is why like Sonic CD was developed in Japan, and while Sonic 2 is being developed in America. Like at the same time.
Is it rumbling?
No.
It says it's right there.
I just put the fire out. Yeah, no. I hate that clip because it's from Galaxy. Nope.
This seems like something. Yeah.
I just need that hint art.
Search for it.
It's on dirt in like a corner. I haven't really been looking for it.
I'm just gonna make sure it's not in here first.
Is this my fork?
It looks like something like this, is what I was
I think
thinking.
a smaller fork. I don't think it's against the dragon though.
Maybe we're wrong. Maybe it's not that kingdom.
It looks just like it though. We haven't found one here.
My fork was the one that was here. Your fork was the one that was there.
Really?
Uh-huh.
How?
What? Huh?
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm positive. Because I had mine here with the knife.
Oh. We're both sick. What do we have to lose?
That's an outlet. Maybe it's on the moon.
I don't think so.
We also never got one here, right?
No.
It's the last fucking hint art.
Right there.
Is it?
Could be. Nope. Could be like on that dirt.
Just the background doesn't look like it.
Yeah, it's up against a wall. My phone's so confused. It doesn't even know like when I want to wake up because I have the alarm set for 1. This is 1 a.m. tomorrow night. Oh, it could be around there. Or no, I don't think you can get up there. Like on the back end of the wall. It's got bricks like all over the wall.
How do I go to other kingdoms? There we go. Just want to see our progress right now. Mushroom. Cap. Done. 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 Done.
It feels good to see all this done.
What are we missing? Oh, peach. Yeah.
We are like almost done. Like one more stream because of luncheon.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What? We're missing a lot of art stuff.
I'm gonna really think
Alright,
about
I'll look
it.
around. Oh, he said Hirokazu Yasuhara. He worked on Sonic and left their team to work on Jack and Daxter. I didn't know that.
What a smart guy.
Maybe he went with Cerny. Left the hedgehog for the naughty dog.
Look near the Odyssey for a giant gash.
Left the chili dog for the naughty dog.
Right there. Fuck, we're stupid. Turn around.
Here.
Right there.
Yeah.
We hit 4 hours, but we're doing one more thing before we stop.
Mm.
You guess what it is?
Peach.
What is going on with the power moons? The lighting is really weird today.
It's been on too long.
We only need Peach in the Moon Kingdom and that's it.
Yeah.
So I say we go to the moon and then we
Complete
end
that,
it in
yeah.
Luncheon.
Yeah.
Because then all we have is Luncheon and, well, Darker Side.
Yeah. The next part, finale.
I hope so.
I really hope to God so. It's a long journey that hasn't felt long.
Now, just to tell you, I don't know where Peach is. But
And I'm assuming she's in the church.
I would assume that too. I was opposed to Sega's decision to create games that use Sonic summoning so they can sell it easily. I want to make a good game, not any games that use the Sonic character in a haphazard way. That's his statement when asked about his departure.
I believe it.
I believe it too.
100%. That's Sega's problem. Sonic is probably their worst idea, and they rely on that.
She's not in here.
And Sonic himself is probably like the worst character in all of Sonic. What's that blank painting?
Another Bowser fight.
So we haven't done that?
Kind of. She's gotta be around here somewhere.
Watch her be like in the linear like lava part.
She's not. She's in the hub somewhere.
This reminds me of Sunshine. It'd be funny if she's in the like the bride dress and she's like, let's get married, Mario. Now does she go to Mushroom?
Yep.
Yeah. So how do you unlock the second Bowser thing?
To be real, I don't know.
And does it count as a moon here?
It's
Like,
just a harder version of the fight. I don't know if it counts as a moon because we have everything now. It says we
it's
have everything.
weird. It was also blank.
It might just be something extra to do once you beat the game.
Maybe we'll do that if we have time in the last stream.
So, question: finish it off with Luncheon or finish it off with Mushroom?
Mushroom. Let's just. Yeah.
I was gonna say because usually we like doing things unconventionally.
Maybe we should. Yeah, I got a mushroom. Screw it. It was a bad 100% reward.
Wait, really?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
not 100%, but just bad reward. Just next stop here. Luncheon's not even my favorite, but still.
We also have to figure out what the fuck we're missing a Darker Side.
Just talk to Peach here. Screw it.
Wait, what? She's not. It's not a thing anymore. She's in her castle.
Oh, you don't get a star for it.
Nope. Well, maybe actually. I'll check.
We'll see her anyway. I don't know. Is that a UFO?
Huh?
Is that a UFO that just took off? In the midst of the birds, there's like a UFO. It's gone, but it was on the bridge and then.
Huh. And
It's probably your equivalent of a bird in this level to hit. What?
Okay.
It never feels right without the "here we go." Was this post? So you just have to talk to her and get all of these? We've like done them all in excess.
This wasn't here in the original game.
Let's just cash these in, I guess. This might take longer than actually doing these.
I think...
So they added achievements to the game. Moon Knight? So you get power moons for getting power moons. That's nice. This say you reach 999.
Probably. This...
You ground for nothing. You were basically grounded.
No, this wasn't in here in the original game.
No, but like all that grinding you did for 999 could have been made easier just by doing this.
How long is this gonna take?
It went from like 30 to 100. So I'm wondering why they didn't just make the Luigi stuff extra moons instead of literally being for nothing. I think it's just because it's based on community stuff, like it's just for other players. Stop clapping. She should have just given us all at once. This is stupid. Like it said we did them all like we went overboard with all this already. This also doesn't feel rewarding. And now there's probably gonna be a Bowser.
This is the equivalent of the blue coins.
Yeah, there's probably gonna be a Bowser. Like for doing that second Bowser's probably an achievement for her.
Most likely.
To make you have to do everything in the game. Things can't just be secret and sacred. Like what if in Doom they're like you have to find the room with like John Romero's head on the stake or whatever it is. You have to put the cheat code in.
Can't you play as Luigi? No.
No. He's literally just Balloon Man.
He's Balloon Boy.
Like, what if it's like, oh, in Earthworm Jim, you have to put in the code to get Donkey Kong's head with a like arrow going through it. Like, you just have to at 100% of the game. Earthbound, you have to get every like piece of dialogue. Jak and Daxter, you have to get to Yosemite. Like, you can't 100% the game without it.
It got put back in the game, baby. He actually got it back in the game. I don't know if I told you. He got it functioning to a point where all the assets are now working as they're supposed to. But he was saying that if there's no assets, then he can't really fix it.
Mm.
He said if, like, there's supposed to be a water section with a zoomer and all that shit. But they never put the water there.
Mm.
So either he has to modify it himself and put all the water there and make everything work, or he could be like, that's
that
not...
picture frame couldn't handle that transition. It struggled.
I don't know. If they found something new in Mario 64, I feel like you would get as excited for that as I do over Yosemite.
Yeah. I mean, all the Giga Leak stuff was the closest we got. Because, yeah, they showed a lot of the beta stuff. Like, all those really low-quality, videos we had of it for years. Now we had it in full quality, like the actual data mine of it all. It's kind of like, I'm just the fucking Rad Hatter.
I'd actually be happier if she rewarded coins more than that.
Yeah. What do you do with moons? Nothing. These are stars. They call them moons. Because all those leaks in 2020 brought some crazy, amazing stuff. Like the Star Fox 64 voice clips in full quality. Like beta Super Nintendo games, the 64 development kit stuff, Mario 64. I know it brought some Wii stuff, I forget, but... I think even like beta Ocarina stuff.
My closest thing to the Jack stuff with finally getting to see something is Sonic 1, the UFOs.
Yeah.
I don't know if you saw, but that one got dropped online, that version of the game, so now we see them in gameplay in, you gotta add them to our stage. I think 100%.
That and the Sonic 3 one in 2019 where we got all that beta music, which all got ruined in Origins. Like, the beta music sounded better than what Origins brought.
That's sad. It's only 4 songs, right?
It's at least 4 levels.
I think
So we have Ice Cap, Launch Base, Carnival Night? Whatever it is. And... I'm just kind of going through the levels in my head. Might just be those 3, so like 6 songs. Knuckles' theme, the mid-boss theme was also different.
we got 40 so far, by the way, just so you know.
And Michael Jackson didn't actually like do that much in the game. There's just a few. Oh, and the credits theme of Sonic 3. Nothing in Sonic and Knuckles as far as I remember. Because all those songs, like the mid-boss, Knuckles' theme, and the credits got changed. So it's like they already kind of backed out of the deal with them immediately. All just for McDonald's at the end of the day.
What?
Yeah, that's the actual truth behind the split of Sonic 3 and Knuckles is McDonald's. That's how you know
Game of
how
Thrones
bad
said that's
Sonic
bullshit. They should have added Luigi.
is. Yeah,
They did add Luigi, just not as a playable character.
just as the worst possible incarnation of him. Ouija would have been the best 100% reward.
It's kind of like how they have Sonic inside Sonic Forces.
How about you make a game before you start putting memes in your game?
Sonic Forces might be the worst one.
Yeah, this is like nothing good to say about it. Like it
It's-
doesn't bring anything good to the
There
table.
is 2 stages that I could think of offhand that I'm like, you know what? The aesthetic is nice, and that's 2 forest stages. One of them is a forest casino, and then the other one is just one of Sonic's running stages.
It's not even so bad it's good, it's just bad.
Yeah. Sonic Forces, I do not want to play again, ever. Like, Unleashed in Colors, even Colors that I don't like that much, I would be like, yeah, I'll do that again if I wanted. Forces, I don't even want to look at it ever.
I feel like we got all of these already.
Well, we already have more than 50.
I think we need a Nintendo break. I'm telling you, Sega month. We should have a whole Sega themed whiteboard
Yeah, for a month.
for Monk. Their games are short.
Yeah, Shenmue.
It's crazy that people. I hope you achieve all your dreams. All right, let's pull up the total. All right, so we're still. Let's just see what we're missing, because we got almost all of them already.
Travel through Warpoles.
Oh, the paintings.
Was there a painting we didn't do?
I guess so. So there's.
Collect.
We're gonna get all that
Yeah.
anyway. See, this is the thing. Like, we can easily get up.
Play the music that Toad wants to hear. Yeah.
We just need 2 more of those.
Find volunteers hidden on.
We're gonna have to do
people's
that
heads.
anyway. So this is no problem. It was just more of a nuisance sitting there that whole time.
Yeah. That's in Mushroom Kingdom.
So that's it.
That's
yeah.
it. Yeah, just everything you're gonna do.
I thought I was worried for a second, just thinking like we'd be in for something far worse, but no.
Okay, they're talking about them, but where are they?
They must be outside. I heard someone like shouting Mario's name, and all I saw was Toad. But, like that, Keegan sounded more like Toad than what I heard. Yeah.
Where are they? Oh, they're up there. How do you get up there again?
Around the back or something stupid. It hit Toad somehow.
And how do you get on the roof?
It's
Oh, the timer challenge.
Yeah.
Where is the timer challenge? Wasn't? Am I mistaken? I could have swore there was a scarecrow.
Yeah. Turn to the right. There. I like the rocks. It's a nice touch.
Now you get the super secret fucking move.
See, the best reward would have been if this was just the whole world. Like, you can just get to go through the castle again. Like, maybe not go in the paintings, but just... I mean, that would be the craziest stretch. Like, you can just go in Mario 64, explore the whole game. But it would have just been cool to see the whole castle. It's like Grunty's Lair in Tui, but it's at least, like... That's just the beginning of the game. It's like, yeah, it's all, like, broken in. You can just go in the lobby, and that's it. Yeah, the UFO.
You're right. That's weird. Maybe it's a
Don't worry about it next time. That's not what we got. Will that liquid ever fill up? Or is it constantly being used? There's a better game. That's me talking to a bomb wall on fire.
Alright.
Like, I'm running on fire and still talking. Alright, it's about to come out.
Okay.
It's
See,
one of those ones you gotta take your shirt off, but just the outer shirt, because you don't want that shit, like, getting...
Did you read that?
No.
Isn't that the game with the alcohol fetal syndrome character creator? Yes.
Yeah.
Sonic Forces, yes. It's horrible. Anyway, I'll see you later, Demon Turtle. I will have a stream schedule up tomorrow, unlike this week. Bye-bye.